Mikey, run that way. Wait. Talk on the mic until you can hear him. Alright, talk on the mic, can you hear us? When you talk, just be like, oh, I can't do that. You talk on the mic, please? Stay on the wide? Okay.
Rico, once they start and all cross, so I'm back to my original position. Yes, sir. Alright, sounds good. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I think I was too far for the headset to connect.
Alright, bro. What's it called? When he says take, it's because he's on you, alright? Alright.
thanks for that, man.
Yeah, of course.
All right, you need anything else?
No, I'm good. Yeah.
Okay, I give you the water.
Yeah,
okay.
perfect. Thank you so much.
Oh, hey, you get. We're right next to a parachute, so if you're ever in a point where in between races, you can grab some parachuters.
Oh, yeah, I'll try to grab that.
That. All right, you ladies were not in that shot. I was zoomed into the parachute. I know you're like, wait a minute.
Again, this is practice 4 on the track now.
It got really quiet all of a sudden. Okay, good.
All right, Rico, let me know when you want me to go.
Round 1 of the on-track school summer series at Lake Elsinore Raceway on a beautiful Saturday out here. Thank you all for joining us.
Oh, there's a bunch of skydivers.
All right.
And this is round 1 of 3 for the on-track school summer series today at Lake Elsinore. It's going to be out at Corona in July, and then we'll round it up at Fox Raceway August 8th. Summer series brought to you by On Track School. And of course, our thanks to Low Cap Motocross today, Fox Racing, Fox Moto, BC Goggle Company, FMS,
Sending back
Guts Racing, TBBMX, Birds in the Dirt, Castelli Foundation, Moto Club Judges, Star, Dunlop, Fun Bike Center San Diego, ETS Racing Fuels, and of course, a thank you to all of you families for joining us today. A shout out to the Lake Elsinore staff for a perfect racetrack out here. first 9 motos. First 9. First one's going to be 125 250C and 125 250B. Moto 2 is going to be our 65cc beginners. Moto 3, shaft drive, 51cc 4 to 6s. Moto 4 is going to be our Supermini open age, as well as the Schoolboy 1. Moto number 5 is going to be 51cc 4 to 6s and 51cc 7 to 8s. Moto number 6 is going to be our 85cc open age. Moto 7 will be running the 65cc 7 to 9s and the 65cc 10 to 11s. Moto number 8 is going to be our 51cc beginners. Moto 9, 51cc open age. Final practice is on the track now. This will be practice 5 of 5. So if you're looking to take part in the lap of love to honor our friend Brett, start making your way over to the staging area. We'll get that going after this practice wraps up. Race number 1 is going to be 125 250B and 125 250C. Race number 2, 65cc beginners. Race number 3, 51cc 4 to 6 shaft drive. Those are the guys on the track right now. Race number 4 is going to be our Supermini open age and Schoolboy 1. Race number 5 is going to be 51cc's 7 to 8s and 4 to 6s. Race number 6 will be our 85cc open age. Race number 7 is going to be 65cc's 10 to 11s and 65 7 to 9s. Race number 8 is going to be our 51cc beginners. Race number 9 is going to be our 51cc open age. Race number 10. Race 10 is going to be our 85cc Supermini beginner and our girls 85cc Superminis. Race 11 is going to be our 51cc multiple speed shaft drive. Race number 12 is going to be 65cc open and 65cc girls. Race number 13 is going to be our 51cc 4 to 6s. Race number 14 is going to be our Schoolboy 2 and our 125 250 senior. Race number 15 will be a Mini E 4 to 8s and your girls junior senior 4 to 8s. And the 16th and final race of our first motos will be 85cc 9 to 12s and 85cc 13 to 15. Again, a reminder to check the Moto for Kids Racing website, click results, go to the trackside feature on there, Once the first motos get underway, you'll be able to keep up with live timing and scoring. But also as a reminder, racers, you always want to double check your results with scoring here.
Yeah, but we can.
And again, today's action will be streaming on YouTube, Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel. Check it out. All right, attention all racers and friends. If you're looking to take part in the Lap of Love in memory of our friend Brooke Carlton, it's your time to head towards the staging now. Lap of Love participants to the staging area. And again, note, we won't be able to have any of the P-dubs participate in the Lap of Love. But everyone else making your way over to staging. Again, as this final practice wraps up here, if you're looking to take place, participate in the Lap of Love in memory of Brooke Carlton, start making your way over to staging now. Checkered flag is out for final practice. Last call for anybody headed to the staging area to join us for the Lap of Love in memory of our friend Brooke Carlton. As the checkered flag is out for final practice here. again, if you're headed to the staging area and participating in the lap of love, you will notice we will be under a caution, yellow flags, wheels on the ground, just a nice chill cruise around the track, no passing, just enjoying your Brooks friends will be leading the lap, so make sure you're mindful of that. And just take this time to reflect and be grateful for a beautiful day of racing out here. And after that, we'll walk out to the national anthem, and then we'll get some racing started here. Lake Elsinore is on track. Summer Series, Moto for Kids racing. And if you are in race number 1, which is 125 250C and 125 250B, be about time to start getting your things in order and head over to staging once the lap of love is underway.
And the most meaningful thing that we can ever do in this life is tell somebody about Jesus and point them to Jesus. And that is what Brooke Carlton's life is still doing today. Because we are doing this in honor of her. She has led many to Jesus even after she has passed. Life is short and it's but a vapor. But if you have put your faith in Jesus, there is hope. There is hope after this life. There is an eternity spent in heaven. Where there is no more weeping. There is no more tears. There is no more pain. There is no more sorrow. There is eternal peace in heaven with God. And that is the greatest hope we could ever have, is knowing that after we leave this earth, we have an eternity in Him, in peaceful bliss. But again, the most important thing we can do with our life here on earth is point people to Him and warn Him that if we do not put our faith in Him, we will not spend eternity with Him. So the most important work we can do here on earth is point people to Jesus, and that is what Brooke did in her lifetime while she was here on earth, and that is what she is doing still today, shining down on us, smiling, and this memory of her and honoring her life is a beautiful thing. Amen? Amen. Yeah. We can look at things and say, man, she was taken too soon, but God is in control. He's all powerful. And everything that happens in this life, He either allows it or He causes it. And He does not cause bad things. And we can question that. It's like, well, if God is so good, why would He allow her life to be taken so soon? But she went to eternity in peace and embrace of her loving Savior forever. And in turn, she has led many to have an eternity there with Him. So we won't always understand the way that God does things or why somebody leaves this earth so soon. But when we have our hope in eternity, that life is much better than this one, we look forward to it. The Bible says to live is Christ and to die is gain. So we have an eternity to look forward to forever and ever and ever. So as we take this parade lap, as we take this lap of love, we're here to honor Brooke's life and the impact she has left on us. She has left on the Moto community. She has left on this world. And our hope, my hope, is that I'm able to leave an impact on this world the way she is right now, the way we're gathered in her name, and the way we're talking about Jesus because of her today. So as we take this lap of love, take it slow and take it in memory of her. Wheels on the ground. Wheels do not come off the ground, okay, guys? Everybody got it? Raise your hand if you understand me. Wheels on the ground, no passing whatsoever. This is not to go out there and have fun. This is to honor her life, right? Amen? Okay, I'm going to pray, and I'll turn it over to you guys. Lord, as we honor Brooke's life, God, I thank you so much for the impact that she left on this earth. Lord, I pray that you would open our eyes to eternity. Open our eyes to that this life is brief. Our tomorrow is not promised. Help us to put our faith in you for all of eternity so that we can spend all of eternity with you. Your love is everlasting. It never fails, Lord. So open our eyes to how good you are, Jesus, and help us to honor Brooke's life today. Thank you for the impact that she had on this world, and thank you for the time that she had on this earth with her family, with her friends, with this community right here. Lord, we praise you for this day, and we give you this time. We do this lap in honor of Brooke's life and to glorify you. We pray these things in Jesus' holy name. Amen. Woo! We can clap for that. You have any words for how you want to start them out?
The girls, they're all lined up right there, so we'll have the girls lead.
Okay.
And then everybody will follow suit. Again, no passing, no
Okay.
wheels on the ground. They'll have yellow flags.
Okay, cool. All right, the girls right here will lead it. You guys fall in line. No passing, wheels on the ground.
do it live stream? Is that what this is for?
Yeah, we live stream. Oh, right on. We'll be streaming on the YouTube channel and on the website. I got you. There's the stage here, but then right here, okay. Let me know when you want me to switch the stage.
All right, at this time, we ask everybody to remove your hats, put your hand over your heart, look for the American flag up here near staging area, as one of our own racers, Sean Connolly, going to rock out to the national anthem on his guitar here as we get ready for Moto for Kids Racing. Take it away, Sean.
go, you want me to get an angle or like want me to find you something? Oh, actually. Oh, that's so sick. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Do you want me to head now or wait until, okay. You said what? Say it again? Okay. To the RV, right? To the trailer stage. Wait, what'd you say? Okay, I can hear you now. Can you hear me? said 4, head to the stage, like the tent near your trailer. All right, I'm heading over.
3 racers and for you, right?
I'm Jason Brooks' dad. I just wanted to
Oh,
say thank you
this
for
is-
recording that. That's awesome.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I really
absolutely.
appreciate you guys being there and getting the audio, and
Thanks for having us.
that's what means a
Yeah.
lot to us. Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. I
Thank you.
can't wait to see it. What's
Appreciate
it going to
it.
be on? Is it on your website or is it?
With a jet start, leading the way out there, checking it out there. Battle for second place between Urbanski and Harsma. Keep your eyes on that. They're all over each other, separated by less than 1 second. The Jet Salties living up to his name, jetting out to a nice early lead. Looks like no Lego there in fourth place. White flag is up for leader Jet Schultz. Checkered flag is out. Here we go. Wire on Sutherland to Jet Schultz. Let him hear it. Great ride for the 78 right out of Surprise, Arizona.
All right, back on stage.
Caden Hard bringing home second. Rodansky takes home third. Up next. Race number 4 is up next. Supermini open age, Schoolboy 1, 12 to 17, B and C. About to get the great job for our next Moto here. It looks like Stoltz, Hausma, Rodansky, actually top 3 here with the shotgun clock. Moto for young time. Cars of the sport. Right back in the Raceway. Absolutely beautiful day. Great track. the Lake Elsinore Pool. This new revamped Elsinore property is really nice. If you haven't been out here, mark it on your radar. Bring your family out here and check out the Moto. Some of our last racers make their way up the track for the 4 to 6 shotgun class. Looks like the goods dropped. Yeah, next Moto. Looks like a clean start.
You're like, no, we're not doing this.
Supermini open age. Hop on round. Schoolboy. Supermini open age. On the track now.
Should I leave my camera on a wife?
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Is the audio going to feed into the trackside audio too?
To the what?
To the live audio too?
Like the
Speakers that are here?
Oh, I don't think so. Yeah, I think it. Yeah.
Flag is out. 51cc 4 to 6-year-olds. On the field, Barrett Mason, Cole Hendry, Hudson
Shaver, Breaker Baggett, Caden, Harzma, Gianna Tomasata. Good. Audio sound good. All right, we're here. 51cc 4 to 6-year-olds on the track. Less than a lap to go. And it's Gonzalez, Stoltz, Benton, Hendry, your top 5. Some of our youngest competitors out here on the track today. Right now, the 4 to 6-year-olds. Looks like Hudson Arnold coming across there in 6. Less than a lap to go. Followed by Sailor Shaver, the young lady racing here in her backyard, Lake Elsinore, California. Sailor's one of the more entertaining Instagram pages. If you want to check her out, Sailor Bean. Very entertaining young lady. Getting better and better each time we see her out here on the track. Breaker Baggett, number 4. Not to be mistaken with Blake Baggett, his dad, the legend out here, bringing his son out here to have some fun. Baggett on the number 4 KTM, a new regular of the Moto for Kids Racing Series. Nice little battle there for 10th. Gianna Tomasata and Daxton Knox. Meanwhile, little Jet Carter, the rider out of Pahrump, Nevada, another superstar of social media. Check out Lil Danger on Instagram. Him and his family run a very entertaining account. It's fun to see all these riders. It's a reminder, the racing's fun. That's why all these kids get started. It's fun. And then it starts to get really competitive as we go here. Looks like Clay Gonzalez taking the checkered flag there, the rider out of Ojai, California. Closer. Jet Stoltz bringing home 2nd place there. The rider out of Surprise, Arizona. He's already taken home a Moto win earlier today. Burning up some race gas today out here at Lake Elsinore Raceway. It's really cool seeing this track open back up to racing action. Beautiful facility out here. Shout out to Jason Baker from Dream Tracks. Really dreaming up a new version of what used to be the only track in Southern California with big jumps. Looks like they're back. Today we have the track modified just a little bit for some of our younger racers out here. But this track has shaped up really nice for racing. And we are happy to be out here with them. Second time we've raced Moto for Kids Racing out here at Elsinore. And it will not be the last. Looks like Hudson Arnold bringing home 5th place there. The rider out of El Cajon, California. And there's Sailor sending it over the finish line. The young girl out of Lake Elsinore bringing home 6th place, it looks like. Again, if you're joining us on the live stream on YouTube, welcome. I am your host, Joey, here at the Moto for Kids Racing On-Track Summer Series, On-Track School Summer Series, brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop and all of our sponsors here at Moto for Kids Racing. Make sure to follow along on Instagram, Moto, the number 4, Kids Racing. And also, if you're watching on YouTube, it takes 1 second to click that subscribe button, leave a comment, all that good stuff. Tell your friends, send the link to Grandma and Grandpa, teach them how to use YouTube. They can watch grandkids racing today out here. Looks like Knox and Tomasata coming across there, battling out for 9th and 10th. There's Jet Carter The rider out of Pahrump, Nevada, coming across the finish. Jet, of course, Little Danger on Instagram and TikTok. Check him out. Very entertaining page, ran by his parents. They do a great job of providing some behind-the-scenes looks as to what some of these young kids are up to in between their racing. And also a reminder that they are kids, and they're still having fun out there. Jet's videos crack me up. He'll be singing anything from
when they pull up over there,
a 90s one-hit wonder to a classic song to something new as he's doing motos in the backyard. So it looks like that's a wrap for the 4 to 6-year-old 51 cc's. Next up is going to be our 85 cc open age on the gate now. 85 open age, one of our most entertaining classes in my opinion. It's just 85 cc two strokes, wide open, good battles, a lot of clean racing here at Moto for Kids Racing, but very hard, very competitive, especially in this class. Looks like water truck throwing a little bit of water in a few spots here at Lake Elsinore. And we're about to drop the gate for our next moto here. Race number 6, 85 cc open age. We'll run 16 motos, and then we'll flip it and we'll run them back. This is the on-track school summer series Moto for Kids Racing, brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop here at Lake Elsinore Raceway. Give a quick shout out to the series supporters. There's a lot of them. Couldn't do it without you guys. Fox Racing, BC Goggle Company, FMF, Guts, TBDMX, Kurt Caselli Foundation, Spec Bolt, Temecula Motorsports, Fun Bike Center, Dunlop Tires, ODI Grips, Moto Club Jerky, Nackstar, Motorsport.com, Babes in the Dirt, ETS Racing Fuel, Twisted Development, Bob the Cooler Company, keeping our no-cap soda pop nice and cool today, and Action Factory providing the shade that I'm sitting under as we speak. Again, we offer factory contingency in all these races. KTM, Gas, Blue Crew over at Yamaha, Husqvarna, Honda, Suzuki, and Triumph. Again, if you want to become a series sponsor, check out the Moto for Kids Racing website. There's an email contact on there. Check us out on Instagram. Send a direct message. The Moto for Kids family will be happy to accommodate you as a partner of this series. And it's not just a name. It's not just a logo out here. There's activation opportunities, as you can see, on the track branding. And our sponsors are heavily involved with the series. It's fun to get to know all these people that are involved. Great networking experience, opportunity for you out there. But also, if you're watching and you're thinking, my kid rides dirt bikes, he's never raced, he wants to, this is the spot. Anywhere from beginner to some of the fastest kids in the country out here. We have it all at Moto for Kids Racing. Looks like water just about finished here on the track, and we're going to get started on our next moto. 85 cc's open age here at the Lake Elsinore Raceway. Looks like we're starting the process here. 30-second card about to go up. Again, it's just special to be back out here at the Lake Elsinore Raceway. It's one of the first tracks I rode almost, 30 years ago. I'm aging myself here. Over the years, it's gone through some changes, but most recently, just the new layout, the new facility, it's just really nice. Can't wait to see what the future holds for this property, but as of now, we are holding this property. Moto for Kids Racing. Engines are started on the gate. Looks like the card's about to go up, and we'll get back to racing here. And And from the sound of it, Moto's about to get started here. We'll be back underway. Again, thank you for joining us here on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube live stream. Bikes are on the track, 85cc, open age. Looks like a clean start. Looks like CJ Stoner out front. Really fast Moto for Kids regular out here. Been very impressive as of late. We'll see how it looks when they come around. Again, this is our 85cc open age on the track now. Looks like Brennan made his way up to third there. Some great racing in this class, like we mentioned earlier. Nice pass there by the number 3 into second place. This is going to be a good one. It already is a good one. We're shaping up for some wire-to-wire action here. 85cc open. Here they come back into this section towards the scoring tower. Looks like Stoner out front. Brennan in third. Or in second, pardon me. Again, you can follow our live timing and scoring on the Moto for Kids Racing website. Ooh, here we go. Looks like a pass. Oh, they're all over each other for the lead. We're having a great time here on the live stream. It's our first time doing this. We appreciate you all tuning in and hanging out with us, but for now, it's all about the 85s. It's Chase Brennan, Logan Olberg, and CJ Stoner, your top 3. It's Brennan, Olberg, Stoner, Hayes, Hopkins, Smith, Pacheco, Anderson, and Davis. And there's action from first all the way to 16th place in this class. Chase Brennan, Logan Olberg, CJ Stoner, Dylan Hayes, Adrian Hopkins, Felix Smith, LJ Pacheco, Tate Anderson, Logan Davis, Nick Almonte, Mason Bowie, your top 11. Shane Kuhn, Bobby Steffen, Coulter Raper, Deegan Cornelius, Ryder Club, Christian Granados, and Jameson Dash, rounding out your top 18. 85cc open age racers on the track now, giving it everything they've got out here. It is two-stroke mania here at Lake Elsinore Raceway on a perfect Saturday. Pretty incredible to think that literally 2 days ago, where I'm sitting, the factory KTM and Kawasaki rigs were out here doing some testing for the Nationals, and today Chase Brennan's doing some testing of the power band on that Suzuki, ringing it out front. The Brennan brothers been all over the country racing, but today they're here with us. Lap number 2, it's Brennan, Olberg, and Stoner, still your top 3, establishing quite the gap, the top 3 here. Dylan Hayes running 4th. Looks like Felix Smith. Shout out to Felix, the rider out of my hometown, Vista, California, holding it down in 5th place. We've got Pacheco, Anderson, and Davis rounding out your top 8. Looks like a good battle there for 9th place. We got Hopkins, Bowie, Kuhn, Almonte. again underway here. Moto for Kids Racing on track summer series. 85cc open on the track now. Again, this event brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop. Shout out to some of our sponsors on site here. 2 Cow products, 2 Low products, Full Throttle Power Sports, Select Logic, and as always, our friends at Temecula Motorsports helping us out here. For now, 85cc open age all over the track. Chase Brennan wheeling the rollers there, making it look easy. 1 lap to go here. Number 3 leading the way. Chase fresh off of, let's see. Battle for second is actually the one to keep your eyes on right now. Logan Olberg and CJ Stoner, the battle for second with less than 1 lap to go. Dylan Hayes all alone in 4th place, but not if Felix Smith has anything to do with it. Looks like Pacheco and Anderson separated by a few tenths of a second, battling for 6th. Logan Davis and Adrian Hopkins. Adrian, the rider out of Whitman, Arizona. Christian Granados, Mason Bowie, and Shane Kuhn, all in a tight battle for 10th. Nick Almonte, Deegan Cornelius, and Ryder Club in a little battle there for 13th. Looks like Coulter Raper all alone in 16th. We got people from all over the place in this class. Some locals, like your boy Chase Brennan out of Winchester, and all the way out to Surprise, Arizona, and Coolidge, Arizona, Peoria, Arizona, Jameson Dash. Riders making their way out here to Elsinore to cool off for the weekend instead of hanging out in Arizona in the triple digits right now. Checkered flag for your winner, number 3, Chase Brennan. Solid showing for the Suzuki rider. Again, 2nd place belongs to Logan Olberg. CJ Stoner keeping him honest there in 3rd place. Real close. We'll see how the second moto goes in this class later. But again, I mentioned one of our friends of the Moto for Kids, Corbin Wayne Foundation, with a cool helmet given to Chase Brennan recently. He's rocking it today, the 6D Corbin Wayne Foundation helmet. It looks like Dylan Hayes takes home 4th. Felix Smith out of Vista bringing home 5th. LJ Pacheco 6th. Tate Anderson 7th. Adrian Hopkins 8th. Logan Davis 9th. Christian Granados rounding out your top 10 for the 85cc open age. Next up, we're gonna have the 65cc 10 and 11s, and 65cc 7 and 9s are up next. Looks like Mason Bowie just missing out on the top 10 there in 11th place, the rider out of Fullerton, California. And like I said, battles go all the way to the checkers here. Doesn't matter if you're in 1st place or battling for 12th. Looks like Raper coming across in 15th. Kuhn, the rider out of Carlsbad, California, brings home 16th. And race number 6, riders are on the track. 65cc 10 and 11s and 65cc 7 and 9s. Looks like a clean first corner for both gate drops here for the 65s. Again, just a huge shout out to the Lake Elsinore Raceway crew providing a great racetrack here today. For our first round, first of 3 championship paying rounds for the On-Track School Summer Series here for Moto for Kids Racing. First of 3 rounds here today at Lake Elsinore Raceway. Again, thank you for joining us on the live stream. Our first of many to come here at Moto for Kids Racing, doing it big. Providing live streaming for all of you who can't make it, and all of you that are in your trailer here in the parking lot, or your motorhome, or on your smartphone, watching live as some of our 65cc competitors make their way around the track. There's action everywhere right now. It's hard to call it. We'll see who we got when they come across after the first lap. Loving some of these sections on this track, providing some good racing options, different lines inside and outside in the corners. Some fun racing here. Looks like Enzo Posca leading the way for the 10 to 11s. Followed by Prem Howard and Wesley Fryman. Tanner Lauren holding down 4th place. 4 of our seasoned veteran 65 riders here for the Moto for Kids Racing Series. These kids always deliver. Looks like Ezra Armbruster leading the way for the 7 to 9-year-olds with Carter Reneker in 2nd. The rider out of Las Vegas. Armbruster out of Garden Grove, California. Braden Hendry holding down 3rd place. Jackson Armstrong, Robert De La Paz, Sean Connolly, Tishan Furlan-Smith, James Kellerman, Kinsley Burkett, Jagger Anderson, and Presley Roner making up your top 11 of the 7 to 9-year-olds. Braxton Ashmore holding down 12th. For your 10 to 11-year-olds, it's Enzo Posca, Prem Howard, Wesley Fryman, Tanner Lauren, Deegan Ashmore, Parker Trinnell, and Gunnar Frame, your top 7. Meanwhile, 7 and 9s, Ezra Armbruster leading the way. Carter Reneker in 2nd, Braden Hendry in 3rd. Jackson Armstrong holding down 4th place. Robert De La Paz, the rider out of Cedar City, Utah. One of the more beautiful cities you will find yourself in this country. Out here in beautiful Lake Elsinore for the weekend. Holding down 5th. And we might have missed it on the live stream, but if you heard the national anthem here earlier played on the guitar, that's by none other than our 6th place rider in this moto, Sean Connolly, the rider out of Van Nuys, California. Multi-talented kids out here on the track as Enzo Posca comes around for another lap in the lead with Prem Howard and Wesley Fryman. Tanner Lauren in a heated battle for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Ezra Armbruster, the number 297 on the Yamaha at Garden Grove, leading the way for the 7 to 9-year-olds. Stretching out quite a good lead here with Carter Reneker, the rider out of Las Vegas, on the Kawasaki, the 101 bike in 2nd. Braden Hendry there, the rider in Alpine, California, on the 238. Looks like Robert De La Paz working his way into 4th place there. There's Sean, our rock star, number 818. Sean Connolly working his way up into 5th place there, making moves. James Kellerman, Tyson Furlan-Smith, Jagger Anderson, and Kinsley Burkett all over each other. A battle for 6th place here in the 7 and 9-year-olds. It's like Jackson Armstrong, Braxton Ashmore, Presley Roner, Milo Cranebull, Liam Bozer, Dylan, Star Wars, and Lucas back there for the. It looks like the next time around for our leaders will be the white flag. And our leader here for the 10 to 11s so far with a very impressive ride is the 246 Enzo Posca, the rider out of Palmdale, California. You can't miss him. He's got the orange helmet and the orange bike out front. Prem Howard in second place, running a good pace, the rider out of Escondido, California, just down the 15 freeway. Tanner Lauren in third. Wesley Fryman, fourth place. As Ezra Armbruster leading the way for the 7 to 9-year-olds coming around here. Shout out to all you fans here in person. A great turnout here at Lake Elsinore Raceway. There's Carter Renneker on the 101 Kawasaki. Clean looking bike and kit. The kid Carter coming out of Las Vegas. Just a few hours south on the 15 from Vegas, you'll find Lake Elsinore Raceway out here. Looks like Robert De La Paz there in fourth place for the 7 to 9-year-olds, and Parker Trinell fifth place for the 10 to 11s. Less than a lap to go here. There's James Kellerman holding out fifth place for the 7 to 9-year-olds right now. But Jagger Anderson making a move there on that last lap, climbing up a few positions to sixth place. Kinsley Burkett in seventh. Here's the 818. Sean Canelli coming across there with a lap to go. Sean in eighth place right now. Braxton Ashmore in ninth. Checkered flag goes to Enzo Posca, your winner of the 10 to 11s, with a very impressive ride there. Wire-to-wire win for number 246, Enzo Posca, rider out of Palmdale. Prem Howard bringing home second place there. The 56 out of Escondido. Howard not messing around here. There's Wesley Fryman bringing home third. Ezra Armbruster takes the victory for the 7 to 9-year-olds with an impressive ride. Ezra bringing home first place. Fourth place goes to Tanner Lauren in your 10 to 11s. Looks like Carter Renneker bringing home second place there, the 101 Kawasaki bike out of Las Vegas. Going to have to pick up the pace just a little bit if he wants to match Armbruster's speed for Moto 2. There's Braden Hendry rounding out your top three, the 238 out of Alpine, California, bringing home third place in the first Moto here for 65cc 7 to 9s. There's Robert De La Paz bringing home fourth place, the 22 bike out of Cedar City, Utah. Looks like we're getting ready to start the process for our next Moto here, which is going to be
Are you off? Hello, can you hear me?
Looks like race 8 is on the gate now. Race 8 is going to be 51cc beginners.
Hey, Carlos, over there, you can hear us?
51cc beginners. Some of our youngest and bravest competitors. So if you're out here in the crowd and you see these kids coming around the track, let them hear it.
Good talk.
This is where their racing journey begins. 51cc beginner class. Obviously, they could have raced the shaft drive class before as well, but this is where it starts to get a little more competitive, and start to see a lot of these kids' names popping up at races all over the place, not just locally, but they'll race the national circuit. Oh, it looks like two riders tangled in the first corner, but they look to be okay. Pick the bikes up and get going here. The riders are on the track.
Nice. Okay, good. Thanks.
There you go. Now you're cut. Yeah, I don't think they heard us.
Again, this is the 51cc beginners on the track now. Here at Moto for Kids Racing on Track Schools Summer Series. Brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop, Fox Racing, BC Goggle Company, FMF, Too Low Products, Full Throttle Power Sports, Select Logic, Temecula Motorsports, TBDMX, Guts, Kurt Caselli Foundation. Shout out to Spec Bolt, Temecula Motorsports, Fun Bike Center, Dunlop, ODI Grips, Moto Club Jerky, Nackstar, Motorsport.com, Babes in the Dirt, ETS Racing Fuel, Twisted Development, Bob the Cooler Company, Action Factory, and of course, all the staff here at Lake Elsinore Raceway and the Moto for Kids staff. And all of you race fans out there, parents and competitors, none of this is possible without all of us doing this together. Perfect day for racing out here at Lake Elsinore Raceway as our first lap of the 51cc beginners is underway. Again, some of our youngest competitors on the track now. Fun to see the improvement as the series goes along. Just this summer alone, from round 1 to round 3, we'll see a big improvement from some of these kids. And some of these names you'll be hearing for years to come, as these are the future stars of the sport out here at Moto for Kids Racing. We'll see who we have out front here as our leader makes their way around. And that's Taos Raper out front, the rider out of Coolidge, Arizona, followed by Elijah Jimenez, Kanoy Albino, Oliver Gooden, looks like Oliver Gooden in fourth, Sutton Scott, Brinley Hansen, there's a huge pack of riders coming through right there. All separated by literally a few tenths of a second. It's hard to call it. Oh. It looks like the running order from lap number 1, Raper, the number 363, leading the charge. Jimenez, number 22, Albino, number 110, Gooden in fourth, Scott in fifth, Brinley Hansen 6th, Remington De La Paz in 7th, Paxton Sid 8th, Heston Pereiras in 9th, Triton Gutierrez 10th. Arthur Roney, 11th. Brixton Roner, 12th. Emily Skelton, 13th. And Lawson Winter round out the pack there in 14th. Again, this is the Moto for Kids racing stream here at Lake Elsinore Raceway. Looks like Raper, Jimenez, Albino, Gooden, and Scott, your top 5. And nice battle shaping up for 6th place. Looks like Paxton, Sid, and Brittany Hansen separated by the second here. The riders out of Menifee, California, and Mesquite, Nevada. Looks like De La Paz, Roner, Skelton rounding out your top 10. Arthur Roney making some moves there into 11th. There's Heston Pereiras coming across there in 13th. The young racer out of Fullerton, California. What other series in Southern California will you get to race the national tracks like this with the track all to yourself as a youngster? Some of these beginners getting some invaluable experience out here as they move forward in their racing career. Here we go. 1 lap to go for your leader, Taos Raper, the rider out of Coolidge, Arizona. Way out front. Running a clean moto here. The 363 bike out of Coolidge, Arizona. 2nd place, looks like Elijah Jimenez, the number 22 out of Mesa, Arizona. Top 2 here have stretched it out. It looks like 3rd place, Canoy Albino, the rider out of Warner Springs, California, holding it down in 3rd. 6th place, or 4th place, belongs to Oliver Gooden, the rider out of Santee on the number 18 bike. And there's Paxton Sid, who's been making moves every lap in this moto, making their way up into 5th place with Sutton Scott in 6th. Less than a lap to go here for our 51cc beginners. The Moto for Kids Racing Summer Series brought to you by On Track School out here at Lake Elsinore Raceway. Our first set of motos out here. We'll do 16 motos. And then we'll take a quick break and we'll run it back. 16 more motos. The white flag is out here for 51cc beginners. It's Raper, Jimenez, Albino, Gooden, Sid, Scott, Hansen, Roner, De La Paz, Skelton, Roney, Gutierrez, Pereira, and Winter, your top 14. Again, thanks to all of you tuning in and dropping comments in the chat, cheering on your favorite rider, family members. We are happy to be doing the live stream. First time here at Moto for Kids Racing, and our friends at Molden Works got us all set up here. And we have the best seat in the house here, right at the finish line, watching these kids and future stars of motocross making their way around Lake Elsinore Raceway. These kids giving it all they got out here. Some of our youngest competitors. Checkered flag goes to your winner, the number 363, Taos Raper, the rider out of Coolidge, Arizona. Taking a nice wire-to-wire victory there for 51cc beginner. Checkered flag is out here. Looks like Elijah Jimenez taking home second place, the rider out of Mesa, Arizona. A great moto there for our top four. Look at Paxton Sid making his way to fourth there. I believe he was in ninth place on the first lap. Nice charge there for the 337 up to fourth place. Canoy Albino taking home third, the rider out of Warner Springs, California. Your top five, again, it's Raper, Jimenez, Albino, Sid, and Gooden. Sutton Scott takes home sixth in our 51cc beginner class out here in Moto for Kids Racing. And let's see who's up next. We've got on the gate next is 51cc open age, junior and senior. Race number 9 of the day coming up next. Again, shout out to all the family members out there watching your kids, friends, extended family racing out here at Lake Elsinore Raceway. We are pumped. We are stoked to have this opportunity to live stream for you guys as we move forward here this summer with the summer school Moto for Kids Racing Summer School Series, brought to you by On Track School and No Cap Soda Pop. Today's round 1 of 3 championship paying rounds out here at Lake Elsinore Raceway. And it looks like 30 card second is about to go up. 30-second card for a 51cc open age up next here at Moto for Kids. On Track School Summer Series. This will be an entertaining moto, guaranteed. 51cc open age. Some great action today so far. And we're not even halfway through it. Riders are on the track. Let's see how they look coming around that first corner. Ooh, looks like a really good start. Some great racing in this class. It's hard to tell who's out front, but we'll let you know here shortly. But the most important part, all of these young racers made it through the first few corners safely, and we're off. Again, this is would not be possible without all of our sponsors who help us out. No Cap Soda Pop, Fox Racing, BC Goggles, FMF, Dunlop, ODI, Moto Club Jerky, Fun Bike Center, Temecula Motorsports, TBDMX, the Kurt Caselli Foundation, Guts, Spec Bolt, Temecula Motorsports, ODI Grips, Moto Club Jerky, Babes in the Dirt, Too Low Products, Full Throttle Power Sports, Select Logic, Action Factory, Twisted Development, Bob the Cooler Company, ET. All of the Moto for Kids staff, from timing and scoring to our flaggers to John and Ashley, the founders of Moto for Kids Racing, some close friends of mine who I met years ago. Thank them for the opportunity to help be the voice of Moto for Kids. It's been a blast so far doing the live events just on the microphone, but today we're virtual. We are on YouTube, which has been just a really cool development here for the race series. As they make their way around, first lap, 17 of Jackson Boyd leading the way. Jackson, the rider out of Huntington Beach, followed by Hunter Bush, another rider out of Huntington Beach. And Cash Taylor in third with a gaggle of riders, as my friend Grant Langston would like to say. Battling over fourth, Clay Gonzalez, Rhett Jorgensen, Bryson Torres, James Kellerman, Easton Hernandez, Jagger Anderson, Caden Barron, Grayson Zano, Milo Cranebull, Oliver Foster, Waylon Fryman, and J.R. Love, or Junior Love, out of Pahrump, Nevada, your top 15 here. Two riders out front from Huntington Beach, Boyd and Bush, followed by Cash Taylor, the local from Winchester. We'll see how this shakes out for the rest of this Moto 51cc open age. Throwing it down out here, Lake Elsinore Raceway. Looks like Boyd stretching out the lead a bit over Bush. Looks like the Orange County boys out front. Number 17 of Boyd with an impressive showing here so far. Again, this is our live stream on YouTube, Moto for Kids Racing. If you're watching, take a quick second, hit that subscribe button on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube. Help us build a following and a community there as we look forward to growing as we keep going here at Moto for Kids Racing. Looks like another lap led for Jackson Boyd, the 17 out of Huntington Beach. Hunter Bush holding down second place. Another rider out of Huntington Beach, number 18. It looks like the running order is Boyd, Bush, Taylor, Jorgensen, Kellerman, Torres, Barron, Gonzalez, Anderson, and Hernandez, your top 10. Again, that's Jackson Boyd, Hunter Bush, Cash Taylor, Rhett Jorgensen, James Kellerman, Bryson Torres, Caden Barron, Clay Gonzalez, and Jagger Anderson, your top 9. Easton Hernandez, Grayson Zano, Milo Cranebull, Oliver Foster, Waylon Fryman, and Jay Love rounding out the back. And again, we're here at Lake Elsinore Raceway for Moto for Kids Racing. On Track School Summer Series. Shout out to all of you watching on YouTube, on the live stream, and in the chat. The white flag is out and awaits our leader as he makes his way around. Looks like Jackson Boyd still out front. And this is race number 8. If you are asking in the chat, race number 8. 51cc open age junior and senior. I see all you in the chat. Just wanted to give you a shout out. Too Low Products, one of our sponsors out here. Cash Taylor holding it down in third. Rhett Jorgensen about 1.5 seconds off the pace there. The battle for third. Meanwhile, Bryson Torres made their way into fifth. Caden Barron, 6th. Jagger Anderson's in 7th. Clay Gonzalez, 8th. Easton Hernandez, 9th. Grayson Zano, 10th. And Crane Bull, the rider out of Henderson, Nevada, in 11th. Again, another thing we focus on here at Moto for Kids Racing, rider safety. Our flaggers here doing a great job. Some of these smaller displacement classes, the 51cc's and the shaft drive, sometimes our flaggers double as a tow truck, help get the bike and the rider upright and get them on their way. Some of these guys, it's just a helmet and a bike coming around the track. But not going to lie, these kids are all throwing down faster lap times than I would be right now. As the last lap is more than halfway done here for 51cc open age. Looks like the checkered flag is making its way out. Checkered flag is out for your winner, Jackson Boyd, the 17 out of Huntington Beach. Well done, Jackson. Wire-to-wire victory there. The young racer out of Huntington Beach, California. Well done, Jackson. He's almost back to the truck before second place. Hunter Bush comes across with a great ride there, Hunter. Finishing second. Looks like Huntington Beach taking the top 2 steps of the podium for that first moto here with Boyd and Bush. Meanwhile, Cash Taylor bringing home third place. The rider out of Winchester with Rhett Jorgensen bringing home fourth. The number 100 bike out of Las Vegas. Bryson Torres bringing home fifth, the rider out of Corona, California, followed by another Corona, California rider, Caden Barron. Jagger Anderson, 7th. Clay Gonzalez, 8th. Easton Hernandez, 9th. And it looks like Grayson Zano, your top 10 here for 51cc open age, junior and senior. Again, shout out to our title sponsor, No Cap Soda Pop, with the red, white, and boom flavor. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Gates down. Riders are on the track for our next moto here. And we're off. Looks like another clean start, which is good. These are 85cc Supermini beginner and girls 85cc Supermini on the track now. We got some branding being provided by the legend that is John Simonovich here. John, what do we call you? The governor of Moto for Kids? The mayor? Just El Jefe? The mom and dad of Moto. Proper name for John and Ashley Simonovich here, the founders of Moto for Kids Racing. Responsible for all the action out here. Assembling quite the crew of staff here. Doing the timing and scoring. Flagging. Staging. Everything from registration to once you guys hit the track, it takes an army, a small army of folks to make it all happen, and everyone out here today doing a great job. But right now it is all about the action on the track. It is the Supermini. Let's see, Supermini beginner and girls 85cc Supermini on the track, making their way around. Lap 1 underway here. And it looks like Riley Temple out front for the girls, the 501. Very impressive rider out of Arizona, a regular at the Moto for Kids series. And she is known to throw down some fast lap times out here. Excuse me, the 601 bike, Riley Temple, leading the way for the girls. Meanwhile, Caden Partridge and Grayson Combs, heated battle for the Supermini beginners. Christian Bryant in third. Dylan Lindsay, Blake Clendenin, Austin Thompson, Deegan Ashmore, and Emmett Garza, your top 8. And there's TJ Burcham, the rider out of Ramona, in 9th. Again, that's Riley Temple leading the way for the girls, the 601 bike out of Mesa, Arizona. And for Supermini beginner, it's Caden Partridge leading the way. Out front, the rider out of Encinitas, California, followed by Grayson Combs out of Cardiff, neighboring cities down there in beautiful coastal San Diego. Partridge and Combs battling for first. Christian Bryant in third, Dylan Lindsay, Blake Clendenin, rounding out your top 5. Keep an eye on the number 17, Blake Clendenin, on a TM. The 2-stroke out here. It might look like a Yamaha, but it's not. Looks like some good passing going on out there. This Lake Elsinore track providing some good race lines out here, inside and outside. A few sections where passing is key. Let's see. Looks like a little bit of separation from our top 2. But in an impressive showing out here, Riley Temple still leading the way. The 601. The Temple family making their way out here to Southern California for all of the Moto for Kids racing. Making their way from Mesa, Arizona. Making it worth the trip here. Leading the way. Riley out front. Caden Partridge and Grayson Combs leading the way for a Supermini beginner. Christian Bryant in third. And there's the TM that I was talking about. Blake Clendenin making his way to 4th place on that last lap in front of Dylan Lindsay and Austin Thompson. The riders out of Alpine and Eastvale. Deegan Ashmore in 7th, the rider out of Tehachapi. Emmett Garza in 8th. Again, this is your girls 85cc Supermini and 85cc Supermini beginner on the track now. probably in a drawer or something. But I have like one extra one. We'll see. Again, we're out here at the newly renovated Lake Elsinore Raceway. If you haven't been here since, it is completely different than before. It's in the same location, same spot that you would enter. But once you come through those gates, it's a little different than you might remember. And the Dream Tracks crew really dreaming up a new creation out here and bringing it to life. And it's really coming along. Good dirt. It's got that classic Southern California hard pack, but also when you get here and it's prepped for a race and you see this dark dirt in these corners, you're like, where did that come from? Well, that's all Jason's doing and his team really going to work out here and providing a new racetrack for Southern California and a practice track for the public. Let's go ahead and follow along with Lake Elsinore Raceway on their social media and tune in to see when you can come out here and ride. But it's the last lap. Riley leading the way. But Caden Partridge, Grayson Combs, Christian Bryant, and Blake Clendenin, your top 4 for 85 Super Mini Beginner. Looks like Austin Thompson moving up a spot there into 5th. Dylan Lindsay moving back to 6th that lap. There's Ashmore, Garza, Deegan Ashmore and Emmett Garza, 7th and 8th place. In the Super Mini beginner class out here, Moto for Kids Racing live stream on YouTube. Bringing you the action from round 1 of the on-track school summer series for Moto for Kids Racing out here at Lake Elsinore Raceway. There, the rider out of Ramona, California, which is the home of our next stop, Barona MX, famous Southern California track, will be our second of 3 stops, and then we'll round it out at another AMA national caliber track, Fox Raceway. But for now, it's all about Lake Elsinore and the future stars of the sport out there. That's Race Ottenride, the rider out of Lee Vining, California. Beautiful town up to 395. Came down to get in some action out here as Riley Temple takes the checkers. You go, girl. Riley holding it down, throwing down some fast lap times out here. Caden Partridge takes home the win for Super Mini Beginner. It's Partridge, Combs, and Bryant, your top 3 there. Well done, boys. Blake Clendenin brings home 4th, the rider out of Murrieta on the TM. It looks like Austin Thompson brings home 5th place. Next up, race 11. It's going to be our shaft drive 51cc P-Dubs, a.k.a. the P-Dubs. Some of the youngest competitors of the day, about to hit the track. For all you fans out there watching, especially you here in person, let them hear it when these P-Dubs come around the track. Some of the most entertaining racing you will see all day. As we're about to get started here for the 4 to 6-year-olds, about to hit the track. 51cc Yeah, 51cc multiple speed shaft drive up next. As the checkered flag waves for the rest of our Super Mini beginners. We'll be on to the next. Race 11 coming up next. Again, a beautiful day out here at Lake Elsinore Raceway. Fantastic job by the track prep staff out here getting us a beautiful racetrack, Moto for Kids Racing. As we drop the gate and have the riders on the track, shaft drive. The bikes might be silent, but it is an action-packed class of racing here. And like we talked about earlier, rider safety, always one of our biggest priorities here. And for the shaft drive class, these youngsters, we have one of our dads out there on a 110, kind of following the last rider of the pack, making sure everything goes smoothly. We give these kids an opportunity to race a real big racetrack. Can only imagine some of the thoughts going on in some of these giant helmets, little kids. Shout out to all you young racers out there, braving it out, riding the big track out here. We'll see who we have out front as they make their way around here on the first lap. And this is race 11. Shaft drive, P-dubs, also known as the P-dubs. Making their way around the main racetrack here at Lake Elsinore Raceway. These races, highly recommend it. If you have a kid or you know someone who's got a kid who races or wants to race, just got into riding, we have every class from beginner all the way to schoolboy. Some of the faster kids in this country that show up at this race, all the way from schoolboy down to Supermini, 65s, 51cc, shaft drive. But there's a class for everyone here. First timers to young experts. We'll find a spot for you out here. And it's not just about the race results, but the community out here and just the bench racing in between motos, and seeing these families out here every month, watching them improve, their kids improve at racing, and just the whole family experience of learning how to conduct a race weekend, how to have fun out here. But right now the fun's all being had on the track by Brixton Roner, your leader, the rider at Alpine, followed closely by Maverick Noriega, the rider out of Cypress, California, and Finn Boyd, Huntington Beach racer. Your top three kind of gapping the rest of the field here. And there's Ozzie Crawford, your rider, holding down fourth place, taking a crafty inside line there after the finish line. The rider out of Marana, Arizona, holding down fourth place here in the 51cc multiple speed shaft drive class at Moto for Kids Racing on track school summer series, brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop out here at Lake Elsinore Raceway. There's our friend Clint Smith, the 395, holding down fifth place. The rider out of Ramona. Looks like Deegan Anthony in sixth place, the 420 bike out of Gilbert, Arizona. And again, these are our youngest competitors of the day out here on the track, giving it everything they've got to get around Lake Elsinore Raceway. one of the coolest things about witnessing the Moto for Kids race series over the last few years is just watching how much fun these kids and families have. The racing obviously is an intense moment, and the parents are watching and cheering their kids along, and everyone's hoping their kids do the best. But it's funny when these kids pull off the track, the helmets come off, they're doing kid things like playing together, enjoying the dirt out here at the track, riding their little pit bikes and more, and just realizing that there's more than just the racing when you come to the track for the weekend. It's a whole experience. A lot of siblings out here racing, a lot of siblings out here watching, parents, grandparents, aunts, uncles, friends. It's a lot of fun, so spread the word. Moto for Kids racing is for everybody, but it's also just for the kids. No sandbagging adults out here trying to win some trophies. It's all for the kids. And let's see, there's Brixton Roner taking the white flag. 1 lap to go for your leader out of Alpine. Got a big gap out front. The number 15, Brixton Roner. There's Maverick Noriega, 2nd place. The rider out of Cypress, California, got 2nd place. Locked up for now. Third place coming around. That's Finn Boyd with a fan section over here by the finish line, letting them hear it. Got to imagine these kids are to their limit, pushing it around the track here. So when they come around, they hear their friends and family cheering for them, giving that little extra push to get around the last lap here in the 51cc multiple speed shaft drive class. One more lap for Ozzie Crawford, holding it down in 4th place. The 3:14 Gas rider coming to us from Arizona. Again, this is the On-Track School Summer Series, round 1 at Lake Elsinore Raceway. Round 1 of 3 championship rounds this summer. We're out here at Elsinore today. In July, we will be at Verona, out in Ramona, California. And in August, I believe August 8th, series at Fox Raceway. White flag is out, and the check flag is waiting here in the multiple speed shaft drive P-Dub class. Wrapping up their first moto here, Moto for Kids racing at Elsinore, as our leader appears to be making their way around. The checkered flag is out for your winner, Brixton Roner, taking home the dub there. The number 15 bike out of Alpine, California, with a great moto there, bringing it home. Great ride, Brixton. Second place belongs to Maverick Noriega. Great ride, Maverick. Bringing home second place. for the shaft drive P-dub class. Again, those kids in the multiple speed shaft drive class, anywhere from 4 to 6 years old, out here giving it all they got out here. There's Finn Boyd bringing home third, the rider at Huntington Beach. Again, this is the Moto for Kids live stream on YouTube. I am Joey Tryon, your host. And we are well underway here for our first set of motos for the on-track school summer series, round 1. And that was our multiple speed shaft drive class. Looks like next we're going to have our 65cc open age and 65cc girls 7 to 11. Some of our more exciting sounding racing about to come up after the silent P-dub class. It is time to let them ring out here in the 65cc open class. Looks like the 30-second card is up. And we're about to be underway here for another race at Lake Elsinore Raceway here. Revs are up. Gates are down. All right. Now, 65cc girls 7 to 11s. That 7 to 11 is the age range there. All right, we are underway here for our 65cc open and 65cc girls 7 to 11s on the track now. This is Moto 12 of 16 here for our first set of motos. Moto for Kids Racing on track school summer series, round 1 of 3 this summer. Moto for Kids Racing brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop, Fox Racing, Fox Moto, BC Goggles, ETS Racing Fuel, and more. Let's see, see who we have once they come around. Shout out to Too Low Products, Full Throttle Power Sports, Select Logic, Guts Racing, TBDMX, the Caselli Foundation, and it looks like Enzo Posca leading the way again. Our moto winner from earlier, doing a little rinse and repeat here. Wesley Fryman, Ezra Armbruster, Robert De La Paz, Tanner Lauren, Carter Renneker, Braden Hendry, Prem Howard, Sean Connolly. Rounding out your top 9. And for the girls, it's Kinsley leading the way over Presley Road. Kinsley and Presley in a heated battle for girls, 65cc 7 to 11s out front. Followed by Alexa Nelson and Liana Fryman all over each other battling for third. So it's Posca, Fryman, Armbruster, De La Paz, Lauren, Renneker, Hendry, Howard, Connolly, and Zano, your top 10 for Open Age, with Kinsley Burkett, Presley Roner, Alexa Nelson, and Liana Fryman, your top 4 in the girls 7 to 11s after one lap. It looks like Post kind of his lead up front. Battle for second. It's pretty tight with Fryman and Armbruster, looks like. And then a few seconds behind them, a nice battle for fourth with De La Paz, Lauren, and Renneker. Another lap led for Enzo Posca. Armbruster making his way up into second place there. Fryman in third. De La Paz, Lauren, and Renneker in a heated battle for fourth. Looks like Braden Hendry and Prem Howard battling for sixth, or seventh, excuse me. It's Posca, Armbruster, Fryman, De La Paz, Lauren, your top 5. And we have Renneker, Hendry, Howard, and Connolly, your top 9. Meanwhile, Kinsley Burkett leading the way for the ladies. Rider number 23 out of Alpine, California. I spoke too soon. She's leading. President makes her way into the lead. Like, let's go there. They're trying to bump start the bike. That's unfortunate for race leader. That's for early leader. Looks like they got the bike. She's back. Uh-oh. They're getting fired. And she'll be back here shortly. All right, back to the action here. It's Enzo Posca leading the way. 1 lap to go. Ezra Armbruster holding it down in second. Wesley Fryman, third place. Robert De La Paz in fourth. Tanner Lauren, fifth. Carter Renneker in sixth, the rider out of Las Vegas. Braden Hendry holding it down in seventh place. Prem Howard, seventh, or in eighth right now. Less than a lap to go here for the girls, 65cc 7 to 11s, and the 65cc open age out on the track. There's Kinsley Burkett. Looks like she got back up, or Presley Roner, excuse me. The checkered flag is out for your winner of the 65cc Open Age Moto number 1, Enzo Posca. Another impressive moto from Enzo. Looks like Ezra Armbruster bringing home 2nd place. Wesley Fryman takes home 3rd. All right, that's Enzo Posca taking home the victory there, followed by Ezra Armbruster, Wesley Fryman, Robert De La Paz, Carter Reniker. That's your top 5. Tanner Lauren takes home 6th. Braden Hendry bringing home 7th. Prem Howard 8th. Sean Connolly 9th. And Grayson Zano 10th. And for our girls 65cc 7-11s, it's Presley Roner, Alexa Nelson, Kinsley Burkett, Liana Fryman, and Lyric Stratton rounding out your top 5. It looks like the bikes are on the track for our next moto. Race number 13 on the track, 51cc 4-6s. The juniors out there. And up next will be, after the 4-6s on the track now, we'll have Schoolboy 2. All right, thank you again for joining us on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel for the live stream here at the On Track Summer School Summer Series. The On Track School Summer Series brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop out here at Lake Elsinore Raceway. Well underway in our first set of motos today. A lot of good racing so far, and a lot of good racing to come. Oh. Again, we're out here at Lake Elsinore Raceway. Newly revamped, new track layout, new dirt, new facilities. In the early stages of its new look, and already unrecognizable if you're used to the old Elsinore. We are 1 lap down. Jet Stoltz leading the way for 4 to 6-year-olds out there. Cole Hendry and Barrett Benton battling for 2nd place. Case Urbanski not far off the charge there in 4th place. Sutton Scott and Breaker Baggett make the top 6. Breaker Baggett, son of Blake Baggett, champion of the sport, El Chupacabra, is now, much like some of his other retired racing friends, full-blown moto dad. Holding it down out here, mom and dad. Shout out to Mr. and Mrs. Baggett, both bringing the kids out here and shaking it up in the Moto for Kids race series. You never know who you run into out here. Participating in this, they move along. It was at our last round. We had the Alessis, Baggett's, and Villapotos out here. As someone who grew up same age as all the dads, it's pretty cool to see all their kids out here continuing the tradition of family fun at the motocross track on weekends with a little racing in between. But Jet Stoltz continues to impress out here, leading the way. The number 78, rider out of Surprise, Arizona, leading the charge in the 51cc 4 to 6-year-old junior max division out here. On Track School Summer Series. Moto for Kids racing out here at Lake Elsinore. And here comes Jet. Another lap in the lead. Number 78. Kind of on cruise control out in front. Cole Hendry and Barrett Benton, that's the battle to watch here. The battle for second place. Trying to catch up to that battle for second. There's Baggett moving up into fifth that last lap. Carrying on the tradition, rocking the number 4, just like Dad. Sutton Scott, your 6th place rider out of Murrieta, California, the number 85. Trying to keep Baggett in his sights. There's Hudson Fansler coming across there, the rider out of Grand Terrace, and Arthur Roney, the rider out of Paris, in a heated battle for 7th place. Rounding out the pack in our 51cc 4 to 6-year-old division. Again, 4 to 6. In terms of baseball, these are T-ball age kids out here riding Lake Elsinore Raceway. To put it in perspective, very impressive showing from all these kids today, but especially some of these youngsters. Just really showing some poise and maturity, making their way around this racetrack. As the white flag awaits our leader, Jet Stoltz, making his way around. 1 lap to go here, 51cc 4 to 6s. Again, the battle for second is the one I'm watching here. Jet's got first place pretty much wrapped up out front. The battle for second, all eyes on Hendry and Benton. Here they come. And it's Benton still in second place. I'm sorry, Hendry in second, Benton in third. With less than a lap to go. So, here comes Breaker Baggett coming across in fifth with 1 lap to go. And there's Sutton Scott holding down 6th place, trying to keep Baggett in his sights. Sutton Scott, the rider out of Murrieta. followed by Hudson Fansler and Arthur Roney. Less than a lap to go here in the 51cc 4-6s for the on-track school summer series out here at Lake Elsinore Raceway. Moto for Kids Racing, brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop. On this really nice Saturday out here at Lake Elsinore. Not too hot, not cold. Got ourselves a little breeze coming over. Feeling pretty nice here in the shade. Here, bringing you the live stream on YouTube. It looks like checkered flag is out. For your winner, Jet Stoltz, another moto victory today. The number 78 out of Surprise, Arizona is here to collect some hardware. If he can match his performances in the second motos, you will be bringing home some trophies to Surprise, Arizona. Second place. Uh-oh. Second place goes to Hendry, Cole Hendry, followed by Barrett Benton.
I think timing just went down. Timing says error now.
Up next will be our Schoolboy 2 and 125 250 seniors. Up next, it looks like we're going to maybe throw a little water on the track right now before this next moto. Again, this is the on-track school summer series, round 1 of 3. Brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop, Fox Moto, Fox Racing, BC Goggle Company, FMF, Guts Racing, TBD MX, the Kirk Caselli Foundation, Fun Bike Center, Temecula Motorsports, Spec Bolt, Dunlop, ODI, Moto Club Jerky, Nackstar, Motorsport.com, Babes in the Dirt, ETS Racing Fuel, Twisted Development, Bob the Cooler Company, Action Factory, Too Low Products, Full Throttle Power Sports, Select Logic, and of course, shout out to all of our vendors here on site. Strictly Wild out there selling some items. Got TBD MX here helping with bikes. It's up. It's good now. And it looks like we're going to throw some water on the track real quick before we line up Schoolboy in 125 250C. Or Senior, 125 250 Senior, excuse me. Throw a little water on the track. It was getting a little thirsty. We'll be back to it here in a second here at Lake Elsinore Raceway, the home of round 1 of the On Track School Summer Series, Moto for Kids Racing. We are back. 125, 250. Schoolboy on the track now. As I get myself situated here, we are back. Whoops. It's Mason Hayes. David Whipple leading the way for Schoolboy 2. All right, so for 125, 250 senior, 16 to 19s, we have Mowgli Rowe leading the way, Jake Sant, Luke Sutterfield, Hunter McManamaw, and Braden Ramos, your top 5. Schoolboy 2, 12 to 17, we have Mason Hayes, David Whipple, Gavin Drake, and Brandon Bowie, your top 4. Again, these are 16 to 19-year-olds and 12 to 17-year-olds out there right now. These are our oldest competitors of Moto for Kids. Seniors, if you will, are fresh out of school, enjoying the summer series out here, on-track school summer series. Track looking prime after a nice little water break, and we're back. Guys are all over each other, but they're all running a pretty similar pace. The 125, 250 seniors, Mowgli Rowe, fastest lap time right now, 156, while David Whipple, your leader of Schoolboy 2, is running about a 2-minute lap time. So a few seconds difference there, but it's Mowgli Rowe, Jake Van Sant, Luke Sutterfield, Hunter McManamaw, and Braden Ramos, your top 5 for 125, 250 senior. And Schoolboy 2, it's David Whipple, Mason Hayes, Brandon Bowie, and Gavin Drake, your top 4. It's cool to get, I have a family member, shout out mom, watching the live stream at home. And she just said it's super cool to see all the jumps and the drone footage. So we're glad that you guys are all enjoying the multiple points of view that we're providing of the track out here for the racing. Some good action here in the Schoolboy 2 with Whipple, Hayes, Bowie, and Drake all really close. And Jake Van Sant. There's Mowgli Rowe out front. The 101. Jake Van Sant in second. Luke Sutterfield third. David Whipple, Mason Hayes out front for Schoolboy 2. Again, it's Whipple, Hayes, Bowie, and Drake, the top 4 in Schoolboy 2. With Mowgli Rowe, Jake Van Sant, Luke Sutterfield, Hunter McManamon, and Braden Ramos, your top 5 in 125-250 senior. Again, this is Schoolboy 2, 12-17, and 125-250 senior, 16-19 on the track. Looks like Mowgli Rowe stretching out his lead a little bit over Jake Van Sant. Meanwhile, David Whipple leading the way for his class in between those two. On the track now. White flag is out for our leader, Mowgli Rowe, the rider out of Marietta. Jake Van Sant holding down second place. The rider out of Poway. These 250s are barking right here in front of the scoring tower. But it's Rowe, Van Sant, and Sutterfield, your top 3 in 125-250 senior. Again, that's Rowe, Van Sant, Sutterfield, McManamon, and Ramos. And it's David Whipple, Brandon Bowie, Mason Hayes, and Gavin Drake. The running order for the Schoolboy 2. Less than a lap to go here. And again, it's June, and we are enjoying a beautiful day out here at Lake Elsinore Raceway. Little cloud cover, little breeze, little sunshine, and a lot of racing. Next time around will be the checkered flag. A few corners to go for Mowgli Rowe, who has been very impressive here. Sorry, I'm tangled right here. There we go. Checkered flag for your winner, Mowgli Rowe, the rider out of Marietta with a strong moto there, making a statement. Looks like David Whipple bringing home the victory for Schoolboy 2. So for 125-250 senior, Mowgli Rowe takes the victory. Jake Van Sant, second place. Luke Sutterfield, third. For Schoolboy 2, David Whipple brings home the win. Brandon Bowie, second place. Mason Hayes, third. Gavin Drake, fourth. Hunter McManamon takes home fourth place there. The rider out of Ranchita. And there's Braden Ramos rounding out your top 5 of 125-250 senior. Schoolboy 2, it's Whipple, Bowie, Hayes, and Drake. Up next. Next, we have the Mini E 4-8s and the girls junior senior 4-8s. On the track now. Bikes are on the track. Again, this is race 15 of 16 on the track now. It's the Mini E 4 to 8-year-olds and the girls junior senior 4 to 8s. Making their way around now out here at Lake Elsinore Raceway. Beautiful Saturday for racing motocross out here. The Moto for Kids Racing On Track School Summer Series, round 1 of 3. Brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop out here. So they're making their way around, completing the first lap. Looks like a nice little battle shaping up out front. Top 2 have kind of gotten away. That's Jet Stoltz, and I can't make out the other rider who's in first, but I'll let you know here in a second when they come around. Let's see. That's Bryson Torres out front, the 824, followed closely by Jet Stoltz. Jet Ferry in third, Grayson Zano, Easton Hernandez, and Bronson Crawford, your top 6 right now. Oliver Gooden in 7th, the rider out of Santee. Again, that's Torres, Stoltz, Jet Ferry, Grayson Zano, Easton Hernandez, Bronson Crawford, Oliver Gooden, Hudson Fansler, Cole Hendry, Jet Carter, rounding out your top 10. And leading the way for the girls 4 to 8 is Chloe Trop, followed closely by Alexa Nelson. 2 girls battling the number 228 and 614. And there's Gianna Tomasada in third, followed by Sailor Shaver. The battle over third place for the girls. 5th place belongs to Emily Skelton for now. Again, these girls are 4 to 8 years old in that division. There's Brinley Hansen in 6th. So the Mini E 4 to 8s, Torres, Stoltz, Ferry, Zano, Hernandez, Crawford, Gooden, Fansler, Hendry, and Carter. And your girls, junior and senior, it's Trop, Nelson, Tomasada, Shaver, Skelton, and Hansen. There's another lap led for 824. Bryson Torres has already taken home a few moto victories, trying to keep him on in 2nd place. Jet Ferry and Easton Hernandez giving it everything, battling for 3rd. Bryson Crawford moving up a spot there into 5th. Grayson Zano in 6th now. Got multiple states in the top 5 here. Riders from Corona, California, Surprise, Arizona, Huntington Beach, Menifee, Marana, Arizona, and Las Vegas, Nevada. And then there's Oliver and Gooden in 7th, the rider out of Santee. There's Cole Hendry moving up a spot there into 8th. There's Chloe Trop leading the way for the girls. Alexa Nelson in 2nd. Chloe Trop leading the way, the rider out of Hamul, California. Just slightly ahead of Alexa Nelson, the local from Canyon Lake, just up the road here. There's a little major holding it down in 10th, 386 bike out of Pahrump, Nevada. There's Sailor Bean, Sailor Shaver moving it up to 3rd place. She's just ahead of Gianna Tomasata there. Some movement all over the place in both classes. Emily Skelton holding down 5th place, the rider out of Florence, Arizona. Number 626. Let's see, that's Brinley Hansen, the number 81 out of Mesquite, Nevada. Coming out here to enjoy a Saturday at Lake Elsinore Raceway. Moto for Kids Racing on Track School Summer Series, round number 1. It looks like the white flag is out for our leader. That's Bryson Torres with an impressive moto here. 1 lap to go, Bryson. Out front. Jet Stoltz keeping him honest. About 4 or 5 seconds off the pace there. Jet Ferry out of Huntington Beach pushing it in 3rd, followed closely by Easton Hernandez. Jet might be inspired by watching his parents. They do drag racing, funny car racing. Some pretty impressive horsepower there. Jet out here holding it down on 2 wheels. Followed by Hernandez, Zano, and Crawford making up your top 6. And let's see here. Our leaders for the girls, 4 to 8s making their way around. They'll be getting the white flag. That's, let's see, that's Oliver Gooden and Cole Hendry. 7th, the battle for 7th heating up for the boys. Chloe Trop leading the way for the girls. She's established quite a lead here, but Alexa Nelson is not letting her have it easy. She says, wait for me. I'm just 5 seconds off the pace. Great ride from these young girls out here. There's Hudson Fansler in 9th. Less than a lap to go here for your girls, junior and senior 4 to 8s, and your mini E 4 to 8s. There's Jet Carter in 10th, and Sailor Shaver holding it down in 3rd place for the girls. Sailor, the rider out of Lake Elsinore, said, this is my home track. I got to get a top 3 at least. There's Gianna Tomasata in 4th. Emily Skelton in 5th. And your winner of the mini E4 to 8s taking the checkers, that's Bryson Torres, the rider out of Corona, California. Great ride for Bryson. Easton Hernandez climbed his way up into 2nd place there on the last lap. Jet Stoltz brings it in 3rd, and Jet Ferry just missing the top 3 there in 4th place. Again, that's Torres, Hernandez, Stoltz, and Ferry, your top 4. There's Bronson Crawford bringing home 5th. Grayson Zano gets 6th place. Which brings us to our 16th and final moto of the first set of motos. It's going to be our 85cc's 13 to 15s and our 85cc 9 to 12s. Up next. But all eyes are on Chloe Chloe Trop, few corners left, and the checkered flag is yours. There's Cole Hendry finishing 7th. Oliver Gooden brings home 8th. And Chloe taking home the victory. Great ride, Chloe, number 228. Second place belongs to Alexa Nelson. A strong showing out of the rider from Canyon Lake. Just 5 minutes from here. Again, that's Torres, Hernandez, Stoltz, Ferry, Crawford, Zano, Hendry, Gooden, Fansler, and Carter, your top 10 for the Mini E 4-8s. First place belongs to Chloe Trop in the girls 4-8s, followed by Alexa Nelson. And third place goes to Sailor Shaver. Great ride. Your top 3. And that's, I mean, one thing, 85 on the track, our 16th moto of the day is underway. These kids are battling all the way to the finish here. Let's see who brings it home. Emily Skelton, 4th. Gianna Tomasata, 5th. A great last lap charge from both of those girls. All right, the 85cc 13 to 15s and 9 to 12s coming around on their first lap here. We'll see who we have out front. This is a lot of action in these classes here. Some of the best. Let's see. Dylan Hayes out front. It's Dylan Hayes, Logan Olberg, Colton Potke, Christian Granados, LJ Pacheco, Adrian Hopkins, Logan Davis, Grayson Combs, Nick Almonte, Caden Partridge. And leading the way for the 9 to 12-year-olds, it's CJ Stoner, Tate Anderson, Felix Smith, Wesley Fryman, Shane Kuhn, Ryder Club, Colton Raper, Bobby Steffen, Prem Howard, Caden Cornelius, and Mason Bowie round out your top 11 for the 9 to 12s. So it's Dylan Hayes out front for the 13 to 15s, followed by Logan Olberg, Colton Potke, Christian Granados, and LJ Pacheco, your top 5. Meanwhile, your top 5 for the 9 to 12s, CJ Stoner, Tate Anderson, Felix Smith, Wesley Fryman, and Shane Kuhn. It looks like Olberg making his way into the lead over Dylan Hayes for your 13 to 15s. Looks like Olberg, the rider out of Alpine, California, making the pass. Olberg out front. Dylan Hayes, Colton Potke, Christian Granados, LJ Pacheco, Adrian Hopkins, Logan Davis, Grayson Combs making up your top 8. Hey. Oh, we got a proud mom here. Logan Olberg, mom, just hanging out, watching her son lead the way for the 13 to 15s. Meanwhile, we have CJ Stoner, Tate Anderson, and Felix Smith, your top 3 for the other class, which is the 9 to 12s. Looks like a good battle between Prem Howard and Coulter Raper, Caden Cornelius, and Mason Bowie. The battle for 6th. For the 13 to 15s, it's Olberg, Hayes, Potke, Granados, and Pacheco, your top 5. Followed by Hopkins, Davis, Combs, Almonte, Partridge, and Clendenin, rounding out your top 11. But all eyes are on the battle for the lead up front. Olberg, Hayes, and Potke. Anderson and Smith. Here comes our leader. There's Logan Olberg out front. Colton Potke moved up to 2nd there. Dylan Hayes in 3rd. Granados 4th. Hopkins 5th. Pacheco moves down to 6th place that lap. Logan Davis holding it down in 7th. Looks like maybe a flat tire for Ryder Club. I can't tell, but it looks like a bike issue. He's pulling off. Last lap underway. The 9 to 12s. It's Stoner, Anderson, Smith, Kuhn, Fryman, Howard. And your 13 to 15s, it's Olberg, Potke, Hayes, Granados, Hopkins. Less than a lap to go here. It's a nice battle in the 13 to 15s between Olberg and Potke. Oh. Looks like Olberg is stretching it out a little bit here. The checkered flag awaits for your winner of 13 to 15s. That's Logan Olberg out of Alpine, California, taking home the victory. Colton Potke takes home 2nd. Christian Granados moves into 3rd there. Dylan Hayes 4th. Adrian Hopkins 5th. LJ Pacheco 6th. First place for 9 to 12s belongs to CJ Stoner. Great ride, CJ. Bringing home the victory for the 9 to 12s. Second place belongs to Tate Anderson. Third place goes to Felix Smith. So again, for the 13 to 15s, that's Olberg, Potke, Granados, your top 3. Dylan Hayes finishes 4th. Adrian Hopkins 5th. LJ Pacheco 6th. Logan Davis 7th. Then it's CJ Stoner winning the 9 to 12s, followed by Tate Anderson, Felix Smith, Shane Kuhn, Wesley Fryman, your top 5. Prem Howard brings home 6th place. And that wraps up our first set of motos here for the day. We are going to take a quick water break here on the track. I'm going to take a quick water break for myself. And we'll be right back. Enjoy the sights and sounds of Lake Elsinore Raceway. In the meantime, this is Moto for Kids Racing. I'm Joey, your host. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We're going to take literally maybe 15-minute break, and we'll be back. We'll jump back up on here in a second.
Molden Works. We're gonna break. Molden Works, and we are filming the amazing Raceway Moto overhead together with the executive yes, answer questions, how much you the reason I wanted to video out here is, man, I've been, I left too early, so, yeah, long time. First time been out here, and I saw some little tiny kid, small bats, and it's some big things. So our program consists of 4-year-old to 19 years old. We do Warmups for great racing, and build them all up to be that natural, and then push them out of that, so to speak. It's been everything. We're not having a race, so we're gonna read this in a little bit, but we'll
Jake Van Sant, Gavin Drake, Braden Ramos, Nathan Arredondo, Parker Galloway, Hunter McManamaw, your top 9. Meanwhile, 125-250B intermediate, it's Mowgli Rowe, Brandon Bowie, and Bronx Grundy. Next time around will be the last lap. Next time around, they'll get the white flag for the last lap. We're back in action here at the On-Track School Summer Series, round 1, here at Lake Elsinore Raceway, with our second set of motos here on a beautiful Saturday. White flag is out. Looks like Luke Sutterfield out front. Mowgli Rowe leading the way for his class. It's Sutterfield, Whipple, Hayes, Van Sant leading the way for 125-250C. And it's Rowe, Bowie, and Grundy, your top 3 for 125-250B. Bronx Grundy, the 205, the rider out of Wrightwood. And there's Gavin Drake coming across in 6th. 1 second. I lost my microphone fuzzy. We're back. All right, so it's Luke Sutterfield leading the way. David Whipple in tow. Mason Hayes in 3rd. Jake Van Sant 4th. Gavin Drake 5th. Braden Ramos in 6th. There's Parker Galloway, the rider out of Oak Hills, making his way up to 7th on that lap, putting Nathan Arredondo a position down into 8th. Hunter McManamaw in 9th. With just less than a lap to go, looks like the checkered flag will be out the next time we see our leaders. And I can see him now. It's Luke Sutterfield leading the way for 125-250C and Mowgli Rowe leading the way for 125-250B. Oh, Mowgli just stalled the bike. I promise I wasn't trying to jinx you, Mowgli. It looks like a serious issue for the bike. He's over it. Goggles are off. You hate to see that for him. Luke Sutterfield takes the victory for 125-250C. David Whipple takes 2nd. Mason Hayes grabs 3rd. Jake Van Sant 4th. Brandon Bowie takes 1st for the 125-250B. And like I said, Mowgli Rowe with looks like a heartbreaking mechanical issue with the bike. He was leading the moto, and they're trying to get it started right now. It looks like Bronx Grundy taking advantage of that and grabbing 2nd place. Brandon Bowie takes home the victory for 125-250B. Luke Sutterfield taking home the victory. David Whipple 2nd. Mason Hayes 3rd. There's Gavin Drake bringing home 5th for the 125-250C. Again, this is the 2nd set of motos here. The first of 16 coming up. Again, your 125-250C. It goes Luke Sutterfield, David Whipple, Mason Hayes, Jake Van Sant, Gavin Drake, Braden Ramos, Parker Galloway, Nathan Arredondo, and Hunter McManamaw. And one last time, your top 3 for 125-250B is Brandon Bowie, Bronx Grundy, and Mowgli Rowe. It looks like we are on to the next moto. Gates.
Hey, great. We're out here in Lake Elsinore at the racetrack this morning. I'm standing here with John, who is the owner, operator of Moto for Kids. What an exciting day. Tell me a little about this event.
It is, Ben. It's been great. That's actually the place Moto for Kids was founded, and our original race started right here at Lake Elsinore Raceway. So a lot of heritage, a lot of history here, a lot of familiar families that have been part of our program from the very beginning that coming out here and continue to support our efforts.
That's amazing. I saw some little kids look like they're about up to my waist, and I've seen some bigger children and teenagers, it looks like. What are the age ranges out here today?
Yeah, our program consists of 4 years old up to 18 years old. we're trying to give an opportunity at an early age and then put them up until they're older and then kind of push them to the nest, so to speak.
Okay, great. And what would you guys give back to the community in several ways besides just having fun?
We do. We have an partnership that we do directly with Chalk Children's in Orange County. We do an annual toy drive, and we've been able to donate over 10,000 toys over the course of the last 5 years. So we have some great partners in them, and then we work alongside the Ryan Dungey Foundation as well in partnership with Jude and Kids Bike.
Amazing. How many times a year will you have?
We have 16 events that we do throughout the year, so consisting of 3 championship series, and then at the end of the year, we really take pride in honoring our riders. We do an award banquet at the end of the year through one of our partners in Fox Racing, and yeah, it's a tremendous opportunity to take them from the track and honor them.
Amazing, great. Well, I'm having my life out here recording, and I appreciate you having us out here today. We've got drones flying around, we've got cameras going, and just excitement. And from what I can see, all of the fans out here are having a wonderful time, and I've even seen that there's people of faith out here.
There is, yeah. We've working closely with Nick Red. We took a moment this morning with a lap of love for a lovely lady that we lost. And so we're able to honor her with a love of love. Really proud of the community coming together. Honor her special.
Amen to that. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Have an amazing day.
Thank you guys so much.
Yeah.
Beta, Keegan Vasquez, Stellan Nazarowitz, Wyatt Winter, and Liana Fryman rounding out the pack, your top 12 there. And these are your 65cc beginners on the track right now. Moto for Kids Racing on track Summer Series Round 1 here at Lake Elsinore Raceway. And again, we want to thank you for taking part, making history right now, whether you know it or not. If you're on the stream, this is the first ever Moto for Kids Racing live stream at an event. Look at us making history together here at Lake Elsinore Raceway. As we have our 65cc beginners on the track, and they are ripping. This battle out front is awesome. It's Kinsley Burkett and River Caputo. River won the moto earlier today, which means 1-1 would give River the overall. But as they stand right now, I'm unsure where Kinsley finished earlier, but I think she might have had an issue in the first moto. I'm not sure. I'll have to double check over here. But either way, it's a great battle out front between Burkett and Caputo right now. Here they come. Let them hear it. If you're here, cheer these riders on. They can hear it. There's Kinsley. Another lap in the lead. Followed closely about 1.8 seconds by River Caputo. The number 46 in second place right now. Trying to keep Kinsley in his sights. Liam Bozarth moving up to third place there. Braxton Ashmore coming across in fourth. There's Cash Taylor holding on fifth place. Gunnar Frame, sixth place. Gunnar, the rider out of Vista, California, down there in North County, San Diego, just down the 15 freeway. It looks like it's the tale of two packs of racers here in this moto. Our top six, and then a gang of riders coming in here. Vasquez moving up to seventh, King eighth, We'll see if all this all shakes out. Pressure doesn't seem to be a thing. Kinsley seems to be thriving under the pressure here. River's been all over that rear fender this whole moto, and neither of them seem to be given an inch. It's a great ride. They're literally on their own, just gone. Here's third place. Liam charging it. There's no discredit to third and fourth place, Bozarth and Ashmore, but Burkett and Caputo are just checked out. But there's a nice little pack there. Bozarth, Ashmore, Taylor, and Frame. Nice little battle for third, fourth, fifth there. The white flag is out again, so less than a lap to go here. It looks like Burkett still maintaining the same gap. And there's battles everywhere in this class. The battle for seventh right now is hot. Keegan Vasquez, Damian Ubeda, Arson King, and Stellan Nazarowicz all battling for sixth place. Or I'm sorry, seventh place. That's a long list of riders there. Liana Fryman and Wyatt Winter battling for 11th. Separated by less than a second. And it appears, it looked like River might have made the move into first there when I was watching this battle for seventh. Yep, that's River made the pass. River Caputo in the lead with less than a lap to go. Kinsley Burkett. See if she can put in a late moto charge. It looks like she has settled in to second place as River Caputo with a very impressive charge there. Oh no, my bad. Kinsley in front. That was Kinsley out front. My bad, I misspoke. Kinsley with an incredible win there. Burkett over Caputo. Great ride from the number 23. Congratulations, Kinsley. What a ride. Incredible effort by River as well. Kinsley laying down a 222 to River's 224 that moto. 65cc beginner with action all the way from the front to the back like we mentioned. Looks like Bozarth. That's the battle I was looking at. Bozarth and Ashmore, who I thought was Burkett and Caputo. Anyways, Burkett, first place. Caputo, second. Bozarth, third. Ashmore, fourth. Cash Taylor finishes fifth. Gunnar Frame, sixth place. It's your top six here in the 65cc beginners. But we're not done yet. There's battle. The battle for seventh is still alive and well. We'll see who's up next. Race number 3 is going to be our 51cc shaft drive, also known as the P-Dubs, up next. Once again, our 65cc beginners wrapping up here. It's Kinsley Burkett takes the victory. River Caputo gets second. Liam Bozar third. Braxton Ashmore fourth. Cash Taylor fifth. Gunnar Frame sixth. Keegan Vasquez seventh. Arson King brings home eighth. Stellan Nazarowicz bringing home ninth. Liana Fryman 10th. Wyatt Winter, you might have just heard. Looks like that's they're all silent, but providing a lot of action. The P-Dubs, let's see who we got out front. It is a a team effort here always. As you might see, we got elements. We're out here in the weather. I have a backdrop behind me and an easy up. And, of course, dad of Moto for Kids, Mr. John, just got us all straightened out. Some behind-the-scenes stuff. I mean, we have a whole staff here, and then the track staff is who works here full-time, the flaggers. But one of the cool things is everyone's on radio and communicating with each other, especially when these youngest kids are on the track, the 4 to 6-year-olds. Like I mentioned earlier, we also have a dad who follows on a 110. We call him the Shadow. But we're always communicating. The staff here is always communicating. If a rider tips over, everyone kind of communicates, lets the flaggers know where to be, and it's just a really well-oiled machine out here, and it's cool to see not only everyone having fun and being competitive, but also safety being a #1 priority. So just remember that if you're thinking, oh, is it safe? It's safe. I mean, you got to know how to ride and wear the right equipment, obviously, and be careful in certain instances, but we'll do the best we can to provide a safe racing environment out here. Ooh, looking like some good passes being made by the P-dubs. One rider just stalled. Looks like they're rebounding. Oh, now their head's on a swivel. Hands are up. He's signaling for help. And as you can see, a few people in neon vests are on the way. Help is on the way, youngster. Especially in this division. Some of these kids are so small, but they have so much bravery to be out here racing. It's fun to see it all come together. But enough of that. Let's talk about our leader. Tell me if you've heard this one before. Jet Stoltz leading the way. But he's not alone. Case Urbanski about 2 seconds off the pace. Caden Harzma in third, the rider out of Menifee. It's your top three. It's Jet, Stoltz, Case Urbanski, and Caden Harzma. Fourth place belongs to Maverick Noriega for now, the ride out of Cypress, California. Again, these are 51cc shaft drive 4 to 6-year-olds out there. Our youngest competitors of the day on the track now. There's Logan Ryan Bustamante, the rider to San Bernardino, coming across right there, the number 21 bike. Ozzie Crawford coming across in 6th, number 314 out of Marana, Arizona. Yeah, shaft drive, 3-lap race. Let's see, that's a nice battle for 7th here. Finn Boyd and Dakota Shaver rounding out the pack there, 7th and 8th. We're waiting for our leaders to come around. Looks like they'll be around, it's hard to tell. The longer lap times with these guys compared to some of the other bikes. My depth perception or lap time perception gets thrown off a little bit here. But I'm watching our leader, Jet, coming around, navigating through some lap traffic maybe. Oh no, it looks like Urbanski. We'll see. Hard to tell all the bikes with the P-dubs. Can't see the numbers until they get a little closer. Oh yeah, that's Jet Stoltz still leading the way. putting Brixton, Roner, and Clint Smith a lap down there. Case Urbanski still in second. A little bit further off the pace there, about 7 seconds behind the leader, Stoltz, who has less than a lap to go here. There's Caden Harzma holding down third place. Uh-oh. We have a... They got him up. Good to go. Maverick Noriega in fourth place there, holding it down. Right, a solid day out here. Kind of been on their own the whole time. Not a lot of, battles or traffic. But sometimes that's what happens when you're not in the top 2 pace, but you're faster than everyone else. You can get a little track to yourself, which is nice. Learning experience, especially having to navigate through lap traffic. Go here. There's Logan, Ryan Bustamante in 5th, starting his last lap. Followed by Ozzy Crawford, not too far behind. Jet seems to be stretching out a little bit over Case Urbanski. In Boyd in 7th. Dakota Shaver. Out awaiting our leader. Got one more jump to go. It's Jet Stoltz. Jet with an impressive day out here. Another moto victory. Jet Stoltz taking home first place. 51cc 4-6 shaft drive class. Great ride, Jet. Congratulations. Surprise, Arizona. There's Case Urbanski bringing home second place. The rider out of Gilbert, top 2 in this moto, making the drive worth it. Stoltz and Urbanski, your top 2. There's Caden Harzma rounding out your top 3 here. The rider out of Menifee. Again, that's Stoltz, Urbanski, Harzma, Noriega taking him 4th. Looks like Bustamante, Crawford, Boyd, Shaver, Nelson, Anthony, Roner, Smith, Benton, Ferry, and Zano rounding out your top 15 for the P-Dubs, 4 to 6-year-olds. While we let the track clear of the young P-Dubs, we'll get ready for what's next. And that's Supermini Open Age and Schoolboy 1, 12 to 17, BC. Up next. right. As we await the gate drop for our next moto. Again, thank you to all of you tuned in, watching the live stream, getting some multiple angles of racing action out here. The On-Track School Summer Series, Moto for Kids, brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop, Fox Racing, Fox Moto, BC Goggle Company, FMF, Guts Racing, TBD MX. Shout out to TBD for designing these hats that Fox made. The Kirk Caselli 66 Foundation, Speckle, Temecula Motorsports, Fun Bike Center, Babes in the Dirt, Motorsport.com, Nackstar, Dunlop, ODI, Moto Club Jerky, ETS Race Fuel, Twisted Development, Bob the Cooler Company, Action Factory, let's see, we still have some riders on the track, waiting for the track to clear before we drop the gate on the next moto. Also, thank you to Too Low Products, Full Throttle Power Sports, Select Logic, and of course, the folks here at Lake Elsinore Raceway, providing a great racetrack for us here today. For Moto for Kids Raceway, and thanks to our friends at Molden Works, helping us with this live stream, dialing us in. We're having some fun working at the kinks and enjoying a live stream of some amateur motocross racing in Southern California, brought to you on YouTube for free. Doesn't get much better than that. And as we wrap up the 4 to 6 shaft drive class, the 125s are on the line, ready to go. Supermini Open Age and Schoolboy 1, 12 to 17 B and C, up next. All right. We got one, like we mentioned, rider safety is always paramount here, and one of our newest racers out on the track still, finishing their last lap. And we make sure not to drop the gate on any of the next motos until we're completely clear on the track. So that's what we're waiting for here. But it looks like we're about there now, and we're good to go. Gates drop, bikes are on the track. Uh-oh. It looks like Chase Brennan out to an early lead here. Looks like Brennan. There's a nice pack up, top 5. And we'll see who's who when they come back into my vision. This first lap here. We'll see. Brennan's easy to spot. The Suzuki out front, number 3. The rider been to Loretta's and multiple nationals in the last few years. Really impressive young rider out of Southern California here. Supported by Suzuki and Pro Circuit, a few other brands. There he is, Chase Brennan, number 3, leading the way. So for Super Mini Open Age, it's Granados and Potke, followed by Tate Anderson. For Schoolboy 1, 12 to 17, it's Brennan, Mowgli Rowe, and Bronx Grundy. Riley Temple coming across in 4th place there for Super Mini Open Age, followed by Adrian Hopkins, your top 5. And Super Mini Open Age on the track is Christian Granados leading the way, Colton Potke, Tate Anderson, Riley Temple, and Adrian Hopkins, your top 5. It's Schoolboy 1, 12 to 17, is Chase Brennan leading the way, Mowgli Rowe, and Bronx Grundy, your top 3. It's always interesting when it's a mixed gate and some of these Super Minis are keeping up with the Schoolboy. Granados and Potke mixing it up with Mowgli Rowe. That's a 125 versus a 85. But on these hard-packed Southern California tracks, I don't think I've ever seen faster riding in my life than a talented Super Mini rider. Something about the 85cc to 105 that just on this type of dirt just works properly. The power to weight ratio, it's fun to watch. Chase Brennan says, speaking of fun to watch, I'm cruising out front, leading the way. Chase Brennan, Mowgli Rowe, and Bronx Grundy, followed by Super Mini Open Age leader Christian Granados, Colton Potke. Here comes Tate Anderson, holding it down in 3rd for the Super Mini Open Age. It looks like Adrian Hopkins moving up to 4th place that lap for Super Mini Open Age. There's Riley coming across in 5th there. Riley, the rider out of Mesa, Arizona, holding it down in 5th, rounding out the Super Mini Open Age division. Chase Brennan, Mowgli Rowe, and Bronx Grundy, your top 3 in Schoolboy 1, 12 to 17. Here in the On-Track School Summer Series, Moto for Kids racing at Lake Elsinore. The sun is shining. The weather is sweet. And this track is looking prime for the second half of racing here. Chase putting on a clinic here. Here he comes. Here's our leader, Chase Brennan, number 3. Coming through the finish line area. Another lap led. Putting down a 154 right there to Mowgli's 155. Christian Granados leading the way for the Super Mini Open Age over Colton Potke. And Bronx Grundy all on his own in 3rd place in Schoolboy 1, but battling with the 2nd place guys from Super Mini. Tate Anderson holding down 3rd place for Super Mini Open Age. Looking good on the Husky. Adrian Hopkins making up some time there in those last 2 laps. Still in 4th, but picking up the pace. 202 to Anderson's 204 there. Again, this Supermini open age, and Schoolboy won 12-17 on the track now. As Chase Brennan making his way through the rollers. Looking really dialed on this Suzuki. About to take the white flag for the last lap. Chase Brennan, the number 3, with less than a lap to go here. Mowgli Rowe in second place. One by Christian Granados leading the way for Supermini Open Age. There's Colton in second for Supermini Open Age, and Grundy in third for Schoolboy. They've been running a similar pace the whole moto. Tate Anderson beginning his last lap there in third place for Supermini. Hopkins inching up, getting closer and closer, but he's running out of laps. So we'll see if he can catch Anderson here with less than a lap to go. It looks like the gap might be insurmountable, but we'll see. Speaking of gap, really cool shots on this broadcast as this moto winds down for Supermini Open Age, and Schoolboy won 12-17. B&C just moments away from the checkered flag. The number 3 taking the victory with a 1-1 moto score in the class. Schoolboy won. That's Chase Brennan, your winner. Number 3 on the Suzuki out of Winchester, California. Second place belongs to Mowgli Rowe, the rider out of Marietta. First place for Supermini goes to Christian Granados. Third place, Schoolboy 1, belongs to Bronx, Grundy. Christian taking home the win. Are down, bikes on our next set of motos as well. Tate Anderson bringing home third place. Adrian Hopkins, the rider of Whitman, Arizona. 7-8s. Again, thank you for tuning in to the Moto for Kids YouTube channel, the live stream of the On Track School Summer Series, round 1 out here at Lake Elsinore Raceway, where racing is deep in action here today. We got started this morning, and we are going strong. 51 cc's out there right now. Looks like we have 2 riders out front, kind of establishing a little gap. Be all done, but the in right now. We'll see who's who when they come up here into our view. Here we go. That's number 17 leading the way. That's Jackson Boyd. He won earlier. That's James Kellerman in second place. Rhett Jorgensen in third. Hunter Bush in fourth. Jagger Anderson in fifth place. Cash Taylor. Sixth, Easton Hernandez. Bryson Torres. Caden Barron. Tisha Ferlin Smith. Grayson Zano. Chloe Trop. Taos Raper. Paxton Sid. And Bronson Crawford, your top 15. Milo Cranebull in 16th. We're experiencing a little wind gust here at the camp. Just making sure our easy up stays put. Thank you to our timing and scoring staff here helping us out front. It was Jackson Boyd coming around that lap. James Kellerman, Rhett Jorgensen, Hunter Bush, Jagger Anderson, Cash Taylor, Easton Hernandez, Bryson Torres, Caden Barron, Tishan Ferlin Smith, Grayson Zano, Chloe Trop, Taos Raper, Paxton Sid, Bronson Crawford, Milo Cranebull, Oliver Foster, Oliver Gooden, Elijah Jimenez, Kanoy Albino, J.R. Love, Waylon Fryman, and Brinley Hansen, making up your 23 racers on the track. But out front, it's all Jackson Boyd. From here, the young rider out of Huntington Beach, just absolutely ripping today. Number 17, Jackson Boyd. Just has that great style. He's over the front end of the handlebars, very aggressive. Looks like a full-blown racer on a 50. We love to see it. Kellerman, Jorgensen, and Bush are top 4 behind Jackson Boyd. There's Jagger Anderson, Bryson Torres, and Cash Taylor all battling for 5th. Meanwhile, Caden Barron, Easton Hernandez, and Ferlin Smith all battling for 8th. And Grayson Zeno, the rider out of Las Vegas right there, holding it down in 11th. Oliver Foster moving up a spot on that lap to 16th. Elijah Jimenez moving up 4 or 5 spots on that lap up to 17th. Gooden and Love 18th and 19th. Albino 20th. Fryman 21st. Crawford and Hansen round out the pack. Whew. This is the 51cc 7 to 8s on the track. Again, as I mentioned earlier this week, Jackson Boyd coming across, receiving the white flag last lap for our leader, throwing down a blistering lap time of 2:17. One of the fastest in place. Jorgensen, the rider out of Las Vegas, has company as Hunter Bush, the rider at Huntington Beach, wants back into the top 3. Bryson Torres in 5th. Jagger Anderson, 6th place. 1 lap to go. There's action from first place to 23rd right now, non-stop. Everyone's charging through the pack. 1 lap to go. There's movement all over the leaderboard. It's 10th place, Easton Hernandez, followed by Zeno, Cranbull, Raper, Trop, Sid, Foster, Jimenez, Gooden, Love, and Albino making out your top 20. And this is our 51cc 7 to 8s on the track. Less than a lap to go here. On Track School Summer Series, round 1 at Lake Elsinore Raceway. Here's your winner. Checkered flag awaits for Jackson Boyd. Jackson, great ride today. Taking home the victory. The number 17, Jackson Boyd out of Huntington Beach, California. Congratulations, Jackson. Very impressive showing today. Second place belongs to James Kellerman, the rider out of Orange County, Tustin. Number 8. An impressive showing, James. Good job. Rhett Jorgensen, 3rd place belongs to you. Hunter Bush brings home 4th. Bryson Torres right behind him in 5th. So it's Boyd, Kellerman, Jorgensen, Bush, and Torres, your top 5. Jagger Anderson in 6th. Cash Taylor 7th. Caden Barron 8th. Tayshan Ferlin Smith 9th. Easton Hernandez snags 10th place. Grayson Zano just missing out on the top 10 there, finishing 11th. Milo Cranbull out of Henderson, Nevada, finishes 12th. Taos Raper, 13th. Chloe Trop, 14th. Paxton Sid brings home 15th. And that's your top 15 451cc 7/8s. Looks like gate's about to drop for our next moto. Bikes are on the track. And that's none other than our 85cc open age. I misspoke there. It is the, give me a second here, the 4 to 6s out there. .51cc 4 to 6 on the track. After that will be 85cc open age up next. 51cc 4 to 6 is on the track now, making their way up to the scoring area. Get a rundown of who's leading. I see Jet Stolt in second place. First Gonzalez at the moment. Jet Stoltz not far off the pace there in second. But Clay Gonzalez, the rider out of Ojai, California, leading the way, the number 219 on the Husqvarna, followed by Jet Stoltz. Then our battle for third here, Cole Hendry and Barrett Benton. Hudson Arnold, Breaker Baggett, and Caden Harzma round out your top 8. There's Gianna Tomasada, the rider out of Murrieta. Number 522 coming through there in 9th. But it's Gonzalez, Stoltz, Hendry, Benton, Arnold, Baggett, Harzma, and Tomasada. 51cc 4 to 6s. There's Jet Carter coming across in 10th. Jet Carter at a Parana. Like I said, some of these young racers out here have quite the social media presence and following. And Jet's one of them, Jet Carter. Check out Little Danger on Instagram or TikTok. Some entertaining videos of him practicing riding. And they have him mic'd up on one of those Insta 360 cameras while he's riding, and some super fun, entertaining content. Same with Sailor Shaver, holding down 11th place. She's got a really fun account as well, ran by her parents. Some hilarious commentary, and she does work on her own bikes, and it's just some funny stuff to check out if you're on the socials. Give it a look-see. There's Clay Gonzalez holding it down out front, leading the way. Clay out of Ojai, California. Jet Stoltz in second. It looks like after this moto, we're going to throw a little bit of water down on the racetrack here as the sun has broken through all the clouds. We'll throw some water down before the next moto. But right now, it's all about the 51cc 4 to 6 is on the track. They're loving this track. Great battle right there between Hudson Arnold and Breaker Baggett. Baggett putting the charge on, trying to move from 6th to 5th place. And the battle right behind them is Caden Harzma and Gianna Tomasada. Again, this is the first of 3 championship rounds for the On Track School Summer Series, Moto for Kids Racing. Stop number 1, obviously, here at Lake Elsinore Raceway. Stop number 2 is going to be out at Barona Oaks. And stop number 3 will be at Fox Raceway at Paula. Check out Moto for Kids Racing on Instagram, or check out the new website, brand new website. A little more user-friendly, beautiful looking new site. Good job, John and Ashley. But check out the site for dates, locations, and of course all the details in between. As Jet comes around there in 10th place. Taking a look at our finish line flagger here. He's got the white flag ready for when our leaders do make their way around again. White flag is out for our leader, Clay Gonzalez. Clay, number 219, looking good out there. Here comes Jet Stoltz in second. Very impressive day for Jet. I don't think he's finished anywhere worse than second in any of his motos. Multiple classes. Takes a lot of endurance and focus, especially at some of the racer stages, to still be good the whole time. So easy to recognize talent and work ethic when you see crushing it today. All alone in fourth place, the rider of El Cajon. And there's Cole Hendry, his neighbor out there in Alpine, further out there in Southeast County, San Diego. That's Cole Hendry. Looks like Deegan Anthony coming across there, a lap down in 12th. Molden Baker by about a second. On the last lap, we'll see if Back is follow the leader or if he tries to make a move. Caden Harzma coming across there in 8th. Less than a lap to go here for 51cc 4 to 6s. Their second of 2 motos today here at Moto for Kids Racing On Track School Summer Series. Brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop. And you're wondering, he's drinking soda pop, but it's zero cap. Calorie sponsor of this series, but actual support of the action sports industry. It's nice to see them popping up all over the place, helping people out, athletes, organizations. So shout out No Cap. Checkered flag is out for your winner, Clay Gonzalez. Great ride, Clay. Looks like Jet Stoltz finishes second. Great ride for Jet. Sailor and Jet Carter finishing respectively 10th and 11th there. But my eyes are on the Baggett and Arnold battle to the finish here, the 2 KTMs. They've been following each other the whole moto. Where they end up once they get over here. There's Barrett Benton taking home 4th. It's like Cole Hendry, 5th place belongs to you. And here they come. Hudson Arnold and Breaker Baggett, the battle for 6. Going to come down to the finish line here. It looks like Arnold is going to take it home. Barely over Baggett. Great ride for those two. They're literally separated by 1.2 seconds that whole moto. Arnold barely edging out Baggett there for 6th and 7th. Caden Harzma takes home 8th there. And up next will be the 85cc Open Age. Coming up here in just a second after we throw a little bit of water down on the track. And we'll be right back with some racing action here in just a few moments. We'll be right back. Skirt. Racing is back on the track. Quick little water break. At Lake Elsinore Raceway in prime right now on a Saturday afternoon in June. I tell you what, I've been here in June when it's about 80 degrees and breezy. It's real nice out here. Let's see where we're at. We are back on the track. And it's an 85cc open age class on the track. And you guessed it, Chase Brennan out front. But he's got company. The top three is not far off the pace. We'll see who's who here. Chase Brennan leading the way. CJ Stoner in second and Logan Olberg in third. All right, getting our scoring up to date here for a second. As they run, Chase Brennan, CJ Stoner, Logan Olberg, Felix Smith, LJ Pacheco, Nick Almonte, Ryder Club, Deegan Cornelius, Bobby Steffen, Coulter Raper, Jamison Dash, and Adrian Hopkins rounding out the top 12. There's Tate Anderson. Must have gone down on that first lap. Back in 13th place. It looks like we had a few guys go down. One guy with his goggles off. Logan Davis in 14th. And there's Dylan Hayes in 15th. I didn't quite see what happened to them earlier on that lap, but I'm assuming they tangled. And there's Christian Granados going, Christian no goggles. Christian Granados, no goggles, back in 16th. Something's not adding up. But meanwhile, Chase Brennan is blistering, just absolutely giving his Suzuki everything it can handle today. Again, a very impressive showing from Chase Brennan here, just absolutely on it the minute the gate drops. CJ Stoner and Logan Olberg in a heated battle for second. It's 51cc beginner class on the track. It's Raper, Sid, Jimenez, Roner, Albino, Gooden, Scott, Hansen, Skelton, Gutierrez, De La Paz, and Roney. There's Heston Pereiras rounding out the pack in 13th there. Again, this is the 51cc beginners here at On Track School Summer Series. Lake Elsinore Raceway. And this is race 8 of 16. We're just about halfway done with our second half of motos here. But we are nowhere near finished with the action, as I have my eyes on a three-way battle right now. Working their way towards the big jump in the back. And that seems to be a good separator in this class. Some of the racers electing to jump halfway across the big tabletop. And the other ones who are rolling it are losing a little bit of time there. I'll tell you who's not losing any time is the 363 Taos, the rider out of Coolidge, Arizona, out front. But Paxton Sid, the 337 out of Menifee, in second, giving it a great effort there. Third place, number 22, Elijah Jimenez. Here. Let's see who we got here. Battle for fourth. It's Roner and Albino. As well as Oliver in sixth. Scott holding it down. It's 51cc beginners on the track. Paper, Sid, Jimenez, Roner, Albino, Good, Scott, Hansen, Skeleton, Gutierrez, Roney, Pereiras, and Winter. Our leader is Taos Raper, looking good. Paxton Sid about maybe, oh, looks like a little bobble there for Sid. But our top two definitely all on their own. Last lap underway here for our leader, Taos. 363, the rider out of Coolidge, Arizona. Paxton Sid in second. Last lap here. And there's Elijah Jimenez in third, trying to get the top two back in sight. But that's going to be difficult here on this last lap, as they are gone. Roner, Albino, and Gooden in a battle for fourth with less than a lap to go. And they are all over each other, less than a tenth of a second. So we'll see who grabs fourth out of those three. Should be tight. Right. Next up, let's see. After our beginner class, on the gate next is the 51cc open age. It looks like the checkered flag is out for our winner. Taos Raper, 363. Winner, winner. The rider out of Arizona bringing home the victory. The convincing win. Paxton Sid takes home second place. The great ride. The rider from just down the road in Menifee, number 337. The great ride there for second place. Third place belongs to Elijah Jimenez. Great ride from the number 22 there. And like we've talked about all day, there's battles from first place all the way to 14th. The number 110, Kanoi Albino, bringing home fourth. Oliver Gooden moves up to fifth place on that last lap. Good for a fifth place finish for the rider out of Santee, Gooden, number 18. Brixton Roner takes home sixth, and Sutton Scott, seventh. Looks like Emily Skelton taking home eighth. Brindley Hansen ninth. On the track now, the gate has dropped, and our 51cc open age making their way around the track for their last moto of the day here. This should be a good battle out front. It already looks like it. .51cc open age. Action underway. here at Lake Elsinore Raceway for the beautiful round 1 setting of the On-Track School Summer Series Moto for Kids Racing, presented by No Cap Soda Pop. It's been a fantastic day of racing so far. Great track, great turnout, some really good action on the track. And we are happy to be here for all of it on the YouTube stream, Moto for Kids Racing YouTube. And it's Jackson Boyd out front. Rhett Jorgensen in second. Cash Taylor third and Hunter Bush fourth. Bryson Torres in fifth. Easton Hernandez. Caden Barron, Easton Hernandez, Jagger Hernandez, and Grayson Zano rounding out your top 9. Milo Cranbull and Oliver Forrester not far off the pace there. So it's Boyd, Jorgensen, Taylor, Bush, Torres, Barron, Hernandez, Anderson, Zano, Cranbull, Foster, Fryman, and Love, your top 13 here in the 51cc Open age. Been treated to all sorts of racing action out here at Lake Elsinore Raceway. But behind us, there's sand drag racing going on as well. And we've seen multiple skydivers today and some, quite honestly, it was like a miniature air show for a little bit. Some airplanes flying through here. So you'll never know what you're going to see at Lake Elsinore Raceway. Right now we're seeing a bunch of bikes on the track. Some racing action for 51cc Open age, junior and seniors. Jackson Boyd leading the charge. The rider out of Huntington Beach, California. There's Jackson flying by again, leading the way. Number 17. Kind of all on his own out front. But Rhett Jorgensen and Cash Taylor are charging with Hunter Bush right behind them, second, third, and fourth place. So it's Boyd, Jorgensen, Taylor, Bush, Torres, your top 5. Barron, Hernandez, Anderson, Zano, Cranbull, your top 10. Foster, Fryman, Love, and Gonzalez, your top 14. And this is the 51cc Open age. Good battle for 12th between Fryman, Love, and Gonzalez. Meanwhile, Jackson Boyd stretching the lead out front. Looking really good on the number 17 bike. Feeling nice and comfortable out here at Elsinore on this beautiful day. Moto for Kids racing out here at Lake Elsinore Raceway. The white flag is out for our leader, Jackson Boyd, making his way around here shortly. Here he comes. Last lap. Jackson Boyd, Huntington Beach, California, riding the KTM. And he is checked out. School is just about out for summer, and Jackson Boyd is out for a cruise. Here's the battle to watch with a lap to go. It's Jorgensen and Taylor battling for second place. Jorgensen with the slight advantage over Taylor at the moment. And then there's Bryson Torres, Hunter Bush, Caden Barron, Jagger Anderson, and Eason Hernandez all battling for fourth. With Grayson Zano just outside that group. Milo Cranbull in 10th. Looks like Clay Gonzalez moving up a few spots there, up into 12th. Less than a lap to go here. 51cc open age. Checkered flag is out. For your winner, 51cc open age, it's Jackson Boyd. A great ride for Jackson. Taking home the victory here, the number 17. Jackson out of Huntington Beach, California. Came out to Elsinore and said, I'll take first. Second place belongs to Rhett Jorgensen. Great ride from the number 100 out of Las Vegas. Third place belongs to Cash Taylor. Bryson Torres bringing home fourth. Hunter Bush fifth. Jagger Anderson moves up to sixth there. Eason Hernandez in seventh. Top seven there, it's Boyd, Jorgensen, Taylor, Torres, Bush, Anderson, Hernandez. Barron brings home eighth, Zano ninth. We'll see who's in 10th here, I believe it's Cranbull. Bring home 10th. Bite on the next moto, looks like we've got '85cc Supermini beginner and girls 85cc Supermini on the track for race 10. Looks like Riley Temple jumping out to an early lead. She's got company. We'll see who's with her. Supermini beginner and girls Supermini out there right now. Making their way around to us here in the scoring section. Temple out front to early lead. As they make their way towards us now. Better view. Grayson Combs, Caden Partridge, Blake Clendenin right behind. Christian Bryant, Dylan Lindsay, Austin Thompson, Deegan Ashmore, TJ Burcham, Emmett Garza round out the pack for 85cc Supermini beginner. Again, thanks to all of you tuned in on YouTube watching the live stream. First ever live stream for Moto for Kids racing out here at Lake Elsinore today. We are here watching the 85cc Supermini beginner class on the track. Leading the way is Riley Temple. Showing the boys the quick way around the track here today as they make their way back into the section in front of us. Looks like we have a rider down. That's Clendenin. He's back up. Trying to get the TM 125 started, or Supermini, excuse me. Now Riley has a good lead over, looks like Grayson Combs and Caden Partridge, the San Diego boys out of Cardiff, California, and Encinitas. Making their way up here to Elsinore, spend the day racing with us at Moto for Kids Racing. Let's see, Riley still leading the charge. Looks like she's picked up the pace a little bit too. She makes her way towards the finish now. Riley. Then there's Grayson Combs. Caden Partridge, your top. Well, Riley is leading the way for girls. Grayson Combs leading the way for Supermini beginner with Caden Partridge, Christian Bryant, your top three. Bryant, the rider out of Brea, California. And there's Dylan Lindsay and Austin Thompson battling over fourth. This is the Supermini beginner class on the track. Deegan Ashmore, sixth place. Like TJ Burcham and Emmett Garza battling over seventh. And there's Clendenin. Had an issue earlier in the moto. Looks like he's rebounded and making a charge. Trying to get back in the conversation here. And there's Race Audenried, the rider on the Suzuki out of Lee Vining, California. Here in the 85cc Supermini beginner class on the On-Track School Summer Series Round 1 out here at Lake Elsinore Raceway. Moto for Kids Racing brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop. We are well underway in our second set of motos with Supermini beginner. Next time around, looks like the white flag will be out for our leaders. With one lap to go on the day for this class. We'll see if things stay the way they are in the top three. Looks like it will stay that way, barring any issues. But it's Combs leading the way. Riley leading the way as well. Partridge coming through there on the number 21, the rider out of Encinitas. Followed closely by Christian Bryant. And Austin Thompson battling for fourth. Less than a lap to go. They're separated by 0.2. That battle's for fourth place. Looks like Burcham and Garza battling for 6th. Pass was made, well, an attempted pass by Garza, but Burcham answered back. Said, I don't think so. Less than a lap to go here. Looks like Temple still up front. Riley, as I mentioned earlier, out here from Mesa, Arizona, with a strong showing out here today. Checkered flag is out for your winner, Riley Temple. Bringing it home. Caden Partridge, not far off the pace there. Great ride for Grayson and Caden. Christian Bryant rounding out the top 3 for Supermini beginner. Number 70 on the gas, the rider out of Brea, California. On the track next, or now actually, our shaft drive P-dub class. It's the 51cc multiple speed shaft drive on the track. Getting after it now. Looks like Burcham just beating out Emmett Garza there for 6th and 7th place. Burcham letting us know. And we are halfway through the first lap here for the shaft drive class. Our youngest racers of the day, 4 to 6-year-olds out there, taking on the massive Lake Elsinore Raceway out here, which is just incredible experience for these young racers. Getting to say they raced the track on Saturday that Jorge Prado and Garrett Marchbanks and Chase Sexton rode on Wednesday. Again, this is shaft drive class out there. Nice battle out front. One of the coolest things about being here in person for the shaft drive class is obviously the bikes are virtually silent now in this class, but you can hear the parents all cheering their kids on, their friends, brothers, sisters, everyone out here cheering their favorite rider on. So it adds to the excitement as we have a really good battle here for the lead. Coming across the finish now. Here we go. It's on between Brixton Roner and Maverick Noriega out front. Almost looked like they were riding a tandem bike there for a second. They were so close. And they have checked out. Literally, they are gone. Our two leaders said, see you later. Third place, that's Finn Boyd, the rider out of Huntington Beach, all alone in third. Roner, the rider out of Alpine. Noriega, the rider from Los Angeles. Oh, we're sorry, from Cyprus. Ozzie Crawford coming across in fourth there, the rider out of Arizona. It's Roner, Noriega, Boyd, and Crawford, your top four after one lap. It's 51cc multiple speed shaft drive on track now. The battle between Roner and Noriega still separated by literally less than a second, maybe 5/10. Battle's heating up here. Roner and Noriega trying to see here. Let's see. Yeah, separated by 3/10 of a second. Less than that. Final lap underway here. Brixton Roner leading the way. Maverick Noriega in second. Literally separated by 2/10. Less than a lap to go. In the excitement today. This is the closest battle technically I've seen. Ooh, looks like a little separation there. Going over the hill in the back out of my view for a split second until they come back. But it looks like Roner creating a little bit of separation between them and Noriega. Either way, an exciting moto. Oh, they're back. They're bunched up again. Looks like Noriega just needed a second to collect themselves. We're back. The heat is on. Let's see. These shaft drive P-dubs are so little. Wait till the back of my vision. You guys are getting all the angles on the broadcast. Oh, here we go. Oh, Noriega's going for it. Oh, he just went for the pass. No contact. He's being classy. But he almost had him there. Oh, the pass has been made for the lead. Noriega, oh, passed him back. I literally can't call it from here. They have swapped positions 4 times in the last 4 corners. Who's in front? They are neck and neck. Roner back in the lead. Noriega trying to find a way around the outside. We are coming down to the wire here. Brixton, Roner, and Maverick Noriega putting on a show for all the fans here. And we're running out of time. If you're Noriega, you need to make a move here. Only a few corners left. Oh. It's been one of the best battles I've seen all day. They're neck and neck. Noriega trying to charge. It's just, we'll see what happens. Literally 2-3 sections left and it's over. And they're coming up on lap traffic here at the end. See if that plays a factor. Looks like they split the lapper clean. And what a finish. Brixton Roner taking the win over Maverick Noriega by 0.5 of a second for the moto there. What a ride by our top 2 there. Congratulations, Brixton Roner and Maverick Noriega. Thank you for putting on the show. Incredible ride there for both of you. Looks like they put Clint Smith a lap down there. He'll get 5th place. Young Clint out of Ramona. What a ride. Brixton and Maverick. Finn Boyd, Ozzie Crawford, and Clint Smith rounding out the pack there for the shaft drive. Ooh, the wind is picking up here a little bit. We make our way into 65cc open and 65cc girls 7 to 11s on the gate now. Bikes are on the track. right. $65cc Open and 65cc Girls 7 to 11s on the track now. And our racers making their way into my site now. We'll see how it's looking. Uh-oh. Looks like the wind has claimed victim to one of our scoring pieces of paper. We have Enzo Posca leading the way over Ezra Armbruster. Tanner Lauren holding down third place. Wesley Fryman in fourth. Carter Renneker, sixth place. Prem Howard in fifth. Braden Hendry, seventh. Robert De La Paz. Sean Connolly, ninth. So it's Posca, Armbruster, Lauren, Fryman, Howard, your top five. Renneker, Hendry, La Paz, and Connolly round out your top 9 for the 65cc Open. For the girls, 65, 7 to 11s, it's Presley Roner, followed by Alexa Nelson. And you guessed it, Presley, related to Brixton, who just won that last moto. A lot of excitement for the Roners right now. It's Roner, Nelson, and Fryman, your top 3 for the girls, 7 to 11s. Posca, Armbruster, and Lauren, your top 3 65cc Open age on the track now. Kinsley Burkett rounding out fourth place for the girls 65cc's. Followed by Lyric Stratton, your fifth place rider right now out of Marietta on the number 13. And there's your leaders for 65cc Open age. Enzo Posca just ahead of Ezra Armbruster. Enzo on the KTM, Ezra on the Yamaha. And then the next grouping, third through fifth place, is Tanner Lauren, Wesley Fryman, and Prem Howard. With Carter Renneker in sixth place, just outside looking in. Braden Hendry and Robert De La Paz, 7th and 8th. So it's Posca, Armbruster, Lauren, Fryman, Howard, Renneker, Hendry, De La Paz, Connolly, and Zano, your top 10 for 65cc Open age. Meanwhile, Presley Roner leads the way for the girls, followed by Alexa Nelson, Leona Fryman, Kinsley Burkett, and Lyric Stratton. Your top 5 for girls 65cc 7 to 11s. And it's Liana Fryman in third there. White flag is out. Enzo Posca leading the way over Ezra Armbruster. Enzo enjoying about a 3.5 second gap over Ezra. Less than a lap to go here for the girls, 65cc 7 to 11s and the 65cc open age. Oh. Checkered flag is out for your winner, Enzo Posca. Another impressive showing here for the 246. Ezra Armbruster bringing home second. Another great ride. It's like Presley Roner is going to take home the victory. 65cc, the way it looks. We'll see when they come across. But it's Posca, Armbruster, Fryman moving up to third place there. Prem Howard fourth. Carter Riniker bringing home sixth, right behind Tanner Lauren in fifth. And it's Roner, Nelson, Burkett, Fryman, and Stratton. Your top five for the girls. Braden Hendry bringing home seventh for 65cc Open. Gates are down, bikes are on the track. .51cc 4 to 6 junior on the track now. Again, 51cc 4 to 6s, same age as the shaft drive 4 to 6s, but just the next step up in bike with the 51cc two-stroke compared to the shaft drive. So we'll see who's in front when they come back into our vision here. My guess might be Jet. Turns out if your name's Jet and you race Moto, pretty good. It's kind of standard nowadays. wind action here, the second half of the day. Doesn't seem to be affecting the racing at all, but our timing and scoring over here, we've got some papers floating around, and we're doing a good job of keeping everything battened down here as the racing action continues for On Track School Summer Series. Moto for Kids Racing, brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop out here at Lake Elsinore Raceway. First lap action of this 51cc open age class. It's pretty good. It looks like our leader establishing a little gap. Meanwhile, the battle for second. Oh, it looks like there's a little gap there too. They were close. The rider almost just tucked the front end there. Cleaned it up a little bit. Here we go. There's Jet. That's Jet Stoltz out front, the 78. Battle for second is heating up with Cole Hendry, Barrett Benton, and Case Urbanski. The 51cc 4-6 junior Max is out there right now. Jet Stoltz, Cole Hendry, Barrett Benton, Case Urbanski, Sutton Scott, your top 5. There's Hudson Fansler in 6th, the rider at a Grand Terrace, California here. And we're out here at the newly redesigned, reconstructed Lake Elsinore Raceway, Southern California, for Moto for Kids Racing On Track School Summer Series, presented by No Cap Soda Pop, Fox Racing FMF, TBDMX, Maxstar, Kurt Caselli Foundation. Oh, one of our riders battling for top 3 there, or top 4, just went down. Jet Stoltz leading the way, still looking good on the number 78, the rider out of Surprise, Arizona. Followed by California, Case third, and Barrett Benton right behind. It's Stoltz, Hendry, Urbanski, Benton, Scott, and Fansler. Top 6. And results up here at the registration area. Double check. Make sure they got first, second, third, whatever place they came in. It's always fun to see those details in between the racing. It's obviously, motocross is about racing, but it's also about the experience out here. And Moto for Kids Racing provides that cool experience. Families, friends, kids. It's fun to see the people from the moment they get here through the end of the day, the whole experience. Watching the kids grab their hardware, the trophies that they'll get today, finding out later on in the series how they finished overall in the series. It's just a cool way to measure yourself as a person and a competitor. Let's come out to three rounds this summer. Compare how you did today to how you do on August 8th when we wrap it up out at Fox Raceway. But the attention right now is on Lake Elsinore and round 1 out here. The white flag is out as our leader approaches. Looks like Jet Stoltz taking the white flag on his way to what looks like another Moto victory here. The 78 out of Surprise, Arizona has really been impressive today. Putting a gap on second place here, who's also been impressive today, Cole Hendry. Case Urbanski in third place, trying to give Cole Hendry a run for his money. Barrett Benton in fourth place, trying to catch up to that group in front of him. As the last lap of the day for the 51cc 4-6 juniors is upon us here at Elsinore. Last lap underway here, 51cc 4-6 juniors. There's Hudson Fansler coming across there in 6th. Checkered flag is out for our winner, Jet Stoltz. Great ride, Jet. Taking home another checkered flag today. Definitely be bringing home some hardware to Surprise, Arizona. There's Cole Hendry bringing home second place, with Case Urbanski charging all the way to the finish there, getting third. Barrett Benton putting in a solid ride there too, fourth place. And that leaves Sutton Scott and Hudson Fansler 5th and 6th. Rounding out the pack of the 51cc 4-6s. Perfect. All right, so we are wrapping up 51cc 4-6 here at Lake Elsinore. Moto for Kids Racing on track school summer series. And up next, we're going to have the, who's next after 51cc? Get my race order pulled up here. It's going to be Schoolboy 2 up next. 12-17, Schoolboy 2 and 125-250 senior. It's going to be an exciting last moto of the day for them. Looks like we're starting the process on the start gate, getting ready to go. It's been a fun day out here at Lake Elsinore with Moto for Kids Racing, doing the first YouTube live stream. Obviously, on the fly, working out how this all works, and so far it's been pretty good. Having fun. Hopefully all of you are enjoying the broadcast and being able to watch racing from your home or your motorhome out here at the track or on your mobile device. But bikes are on the track. We are back to the big bikes. And we'll see who's out front when they come back into our vision over here. But Schoolboy, bunch of 250Fs out there, giving it everything they got. We'll see. Looks like a pretty good start. And we'll see who's leading the pack when they make their way back to this front section over here. But we have had nothing but good action out here at Lake Elsinore Raceway since returning to the new Lake Elsinore Raceway here with Moto for Kids Racing. We are stoked to be here. And so is the Schoolboy class, having fun out here, sending it over the big jump in the back. It's fun to see all the different size bikes out here, finding their different ways around the track. These guys capable of doing some of the biggest lines possible as they make their way back towards us here. Here we go. That's Mason Hayes out front for Schoolboy 2, followed by David Whipple. Meanwhile, Luke Sutterfield, Jake Van Sant, and Braden Ramos, your top three in 125-250 senior. So the Schoolboy 2 is Mason Hayes and Whipple. 125-250 senior is Sutterfield, Van Sant, and Ramos. But they're all out there in a pack of 5 right now, kind of battling for it all. They said, let's put our classifications aside, and we're battling either way. Mason and Hayes in the 12-17 B and C. Sutterfield, Van Sant, and Ramos 16-19 division. As you guessed by the sound of it, Moto for Kids Racing. The 16-19 is the end of the road here for Moto for Kids Racing as you age out. But for now, you're still in. Let's see, Hayes, the 37 bike out of Westminster, California. Looking good. Just ahead of Luke Sutterfield, the rider out of Goodyear, Arizona. And Jake Van Sant, Braden Ramos, and David Whipple. Looks like something happened to Ramos there. Kind of fell out of the pack. But up front, it's Mason Hayes. Then there's Sutterfield leading his class with Van Sant right behind. And David Whipple just off the pace there behind them. Mason Hayes looking good. Looking strong as well. Van Sant, always a strong performer here at Moto for Kids. As well as David Whipple. Every time these guys come out to ride, they're always on the pace, always competitive. So you never know what you're going to get with this group. But it's Sutterfield, Van Sant, and Ramos leading the way for 125-250 senior. And it's Hayes leading the way over Whipple for Schoolboy 2. And up next is going to be our Mini E 4-8s and Girls Junior 4-8s. That's up next. Followed by 85cc 9-12s and 85cc 13-15s, which will wrap up our day here. But nothing's wrapped up yet. Schoolboy 2 and 125-250 senior all over the track now. Mason Hayes on the Yamaha out front. Some good flowy style over the big tabletop as they make their way back towards us here in front of the registration area. Mason Hayes making his way through the rollers, approaching us here at the finish line. The battle to watch now is Sutterfield and Van Sant. That's a battle for first for 125-250 senior. Mason Hayes in front of them leading the way for Schoolboy 2. David Whipple behind them, holding down second place for Schoolboy 2. There's Braden Ramos, the rider out of Irvine, holding it down in third place. The number 27 Yamaha out of Orange County. It looks like Mason Hayes is enjoying a clear track out front. It looks like Van Sant made the move on Sutterfield there. So Van Sant leading the way for 125-250 senior as of now. Mason Hayes leading the way for Schoolboy 2. It's that time of day. Last moto for these guys. See if fatigue is a factor. Just saw a few feet come off some pegs in one of the corners. But Mason Hayes seems to have it all handled here. Van Sant picking up the pace a little bit as well. Sutterfield, they're about to see the white flag when they come around. So if you're going to make a move, you got about 2 minutes to do it before we call it here for 125-250 senior. Van Sant moving into the lead there. So it's Van Sant, Sutterfield, and Ramos, Hayes, and Whipple. Van Sant leading the way for 125-250 senior. Hayes leading the way for Schoolboy 2. There's Braden Ramos holding it down in third place. Less than a lap to go here. 125, 250 senior, B and C, and Schoolboy 2. These competitors ranging in age from 12 to 19. It looks like just a few more sections to go here for Mason Hayes, who has just checked out from the get-go here. Looking good on the Yamaha. 37 bike out of Westminster. Said I'll cruise to Lake Elsinore to win. Taking the checkers. That's Mason Hayes. Well done, Mason. Number 37 taking the victory. And another checkered flag for Jake Van Sant, your winner, 125-250 seniors. Luke Sutterfield bringing home second there. Great moto between Van Sant and Sutterfield. Whipple bringing home second for Schoolboy 2, which gives Braden Ramos third by default. And our next race is on the track. This is race 15, the Mini E 4-8s, and the girls junior senior 4-8s on the track. This will be our second to last moto of the afternoon. Crazy to think it's all gone by. Time flies when you're having fun at Lake Elsinore Raceway. Here at the On-Track School Summer Series, Moto for Kids Racing. Saturday racing action out here. Again, thank you for joining us on our first ever live stream. My name is Joey. I've been your host. It's been fun. Lot of action on the track today, and it is not over, as I've got eyes on a battle out front. It looks like guy's been out front all day, if I'm not mistaken. Or he's in second, actually. I believe that's Jet. We'll see who's out front. Oh, these are the Mini E's. Mini E's and girls, junior senior 4-8s. And here comes our leader. Lap 1 completed. That's number 824, Bryson Torres leading the way over Jet Stoltz. Jet Ferry in third, the rider out of Huntington Beach. Easton Hernandez in fourth. Bronson Crawford in fifth. Good battle for sixth there. Cole Hendry and Grayson Zano. So it's Torres, Stoltz, Ferry, Hernandez, Crawford, Hendry, and Zano. Hudson Fansler in eighth. Oliver Gooden in ninth. Chloe Trop leading the way for the girls, followed closely by Alexa Nelson and Sailor Shaver. Your top three in the girls, 4-8. There's Remington, De La Paz, Jet Carter, 10th and 11th, Jet and Remington. Brindley Hansen, Gianna Tomasata, and Emily Skelton rounding out your top six for the girls. So for Mini E 4-8s, it's Torres, Stoltz, Ferry, Hernandez, Crawford, Hendry, Zano, Fansler, Gooden, Carter, and De La Paz. For your girls, it is Chloe Trop, Alexa Nelson, Sailor Shaver, Brynlee Hansen, Gianna Tomasada, and Emily Skelton. Here in race, second to last race of the day out here, Moto for Kids Racing. On Track School Summer Series, round 1, Lake Elsinore Raceway. Wow. Looks like Bryson Torres still out front, leading the way over Jet Stoltz. Looks like a battle for third between Hernandez and Ferry shaping up here. Out front, it's Torres leading the way. The rider out of Corona, California. Jet Stoltz right behind. Good battle here for third, Jet Ferry and Easton Hernandez. Battle for fifth consists of Bronson Crawford and Grayson Zano, with Cole Hendry just outside of that battle in fifth. There's Chloe Trop leading the way for the girls with Alexa Nelson right behind her. It's Chloe, Alexa out on their own out front, leading the way for the girls 4 to 8s. Third place for the girls. Meanwhile, Oliver Gooden in 9th for the Mini E 4 to 8s. Followed by Jet Carter and Remington De La Paz. Meanwhile, Gianna Tomasada, Brynlee Hansen, and Emily Skelton in a battle for 4th for the girls. It's Torres, Stoltz, Ferry, Hernandez, Crawford, your top 5 for Mini E 4 to 8s. And it's Trop, Nelson, Shaver, and Tomasada, Hansen, your top 5 for the girls. Final lap underway for our leader, Bryson Torres. Bryson looking good out there. He's got Jet Stoltz keeping him honest in second. Jet Ferry and Easton Hernandez are as close as it gets, battling over third. Crawford and Zano battling for 5th with a lap to go. Cole Hendry coming across there in 7th. Last lap underway for our leader, Chloe Trop, followed closely by Alexa Nelson. 2 girls leading the way for girls, junior, senior 4 to 8s. It's Chloe Trop out front, followed by Alexa Nelson. It's Torres, Stoltz, Ferry, Hernandez, Crawford, Zano, Hendry, Fansler, Gooden, Carter, and De La Paz, your running order for Mini E 4 to 8s. The lap to go. All right, checkered flag is out for your winner, Bryson Torres, the winner of the Mini E 4 to 8s, the number 824 out of Corona, California. Great ride for Bryson. Oh, and literally a photo finish. It goes to Jet. Ferry gets second place. Easton Hernandez third. Leaving Jet Stoltz in fourth. Looks like Ferry and Hernandez put on a charge on that last lap, passing Stoltz to bring them both into the top three, pushing Jet to fourth. So it's Torres, Ferry, Hernandez, Stoltz, Crawford, Zeno, there. Pretty impressive there. Ferry and Hernandez matched Torres, the winner's fastest lap time there on the last lap, battling to bring it up into second and third for those two. Well done. It's Torres, Ferry, Hernandez, Stoltz, Crawford, Zano, Hendry. Checkered flag goes to Chloe Trop, followed closely by Alexa Nelson. Great ride from your top two there, Trop and Nelson, for the girls junior and senior 4 to 8s. And the gate has dropped for our last moto of the day. Hudson Fansler bringing home 8th. Oliver Gooden 9th. Both gates have dropped for our final motos of the day. Looks like Sailor Shaver bringing home 3rd place. Great ride, Sailor. Number 11 out of Lake Elsinore. And our final motos are on the track. 85cc 13 to 15s and 85cc 9 to 12s. Looks like Gianna Tomasada bringing home 4th, Brindley Hansen 5th, Emily Skelton 6th. Rounding out the girls junior senior 4 to 8s. Little Danger, Jet Carter bringing home 10th. De La Paz bringing home 11th. As we shift our focus to this last moto of the day, the track is now full of 85cc racers. And the lovely sound of 2-strokes in the air. Rounding out the day of motos here. Moto for Kids Racing on track. School Summer Series. Round number 1 of 3. It's Logan Olberg leading the way over Colton Potke. Adrian Hopkins in 3rd. Christian Granados, 4th place. CJ Stoner leading the way for the 9 to 12-year-olds. So for our 9 to 12-year-olds, it's CJ Stoner, Felix Smith, Tate Anderson, Shane Kuhn, Wesley Fryman, Bobby Steffen, Caden Cornelius, and Coulter Raper, your top 8. Dylan Lindsay in 9th with Jamison Dash 10th. 85cc 13 to 15s, it's Olberg, Potke, Hopkins, Granados, Almonte, Clendenin, and Hayes, your top 7. And this is the 85cc 9 to 12s and 85cc 13 to 15s. Our last moto of the day here, Moto for Kids Racing at Lake Elsinore Raceway. Here comes our leader, it's Logan Olberg. Number 416 leading the way over Colton Potke. And Adrian Hopkins holding down 3rd. And there's your leader for the 9 to 12s. It's CJ Stoner, the number 7, leading the way. Felix Smith in 2nd. Tate Anderson 3rd. For your 9 to 12s, it's Stoner, Smith, Anderson, Kuhn, Cornelius, Steffen, Raper, Fryman, Lindsay, Dash, your top 10. And for your 13 to 15s, it's Olberg, Potke, Hopkins, Granados, Hayes, Clendenin, and Almonte. Our leader for the 13 to 15s, Logan Olberg, around. He'll see the white flag next time around, which means we have 1 lap left for today. Olberg throwing it down there. 2:02 lap time. Leading the way. Potke throws down a 2:05 there. Hopkins matching the 2:05, but just a little bit off the pace. Meanwhile, CJ Stoner still out front for the 9 to 12s with a 2:03. Oh, Felix Smith moving his way up into the lead there. One lap to go here.
You want to check audio? Okay.